Boom, baby. We are live. I am not in the hospital because I got in trouble today as a 38-year-old man paying thousands of dollars to this organization to take care of me medically. I got in trouble because you are not allowed to live stream in the hospital because this wall that you see here, this is a top secret wall. This wall has government secrets in it. And I have leaked these Japanese secrets of the universe that are in this wall out to you plebeians, to you plebs, to you dirty non-Japanese gaijin. And now I have to commit seppuku to make up for my sins. So here we are. So I'm not doing a live stream from the hospital. This is an AI simulation. Oi, 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 oi. How is everybody doing? It's 11 o'clock at night, and everybody on this floor is 900 years old and on the brink of death. So I can't be too loud because I'll get busted. But if they come in here, I'm just going to be like, I think Kat's going to come on soon, and I'm just going to be like, oh, I'm just talking to my friend on a chat program. Just talking to my friend. We'll see what happens. So, the surgery was a success. Thank God. Actually, I know you guys want to see it. I'm going to stand up. You might see my underwear. I apologize in advance. Oh, motherfucker. Ow. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. I'll tell you what's happening. So, I got to go grab my bone. My bone's in a cup over here. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, that was not fun. Okay. Oh, I can't reach my IV bag. It's so fucking, I'm compromised. Give me a second. Oh, oh my God. This is a preview of what it's going to be like when I'm old and near death. This sucks. Thank God I'm young. And I have good news. I'll give you an update on the nurse. Oh. Gotta cover my underwear. You guys can't see my Calvin Klein underwear. Not yet, baby. Oh, oh boy. Nine Lives is asking the right questions. Did you hurt your arm fisting a chick? I do not hang around women that want to be fisted. Okay. So no. Okay. All right. So shout out to the boys. Mighty Zane, what is up to you? Good year. Great to see you up and about. Can't keep a good man down. I had a member of the Hot Dude Army come through. Shout out to my good friend Leroy. He is in the military, and I wanted some spicy hot Doritos, and he brought them to me. What a nice guy. All the way from the base here. AZ Marine, shout out to you, says MLD lives. Did they put a catheter in? No. Why would they do that? Shout out to you, Siege, Clan Siege says throw hands at the doctors if they disrespect them. No. So, okay. So I had this son of a bitch right here. This guy. This was in, I'm going to touch it. So this is the bone spur that was in my elbow. Okay. So you guys know I do a lot of like heavy lifting, I do a lot of combat sports, jujitsu, kickboxing, Muay Thai, you know. And when you do these over the years, your bones click together. And I didn't tap to an arm bar when I was 24-ish in a match. And oh my god, this is so gross. I can't believe I'm fucking touching this. Look at that. Doesn't smell like anything. So, see this? That's bone. See this? This is about the size of Aaron Clary's penis. So, in penile size, this is not that big, but in bone spur size. So, this right here was pushing. I couldn't straighten my elbow out all the way, and it fucking was pushing on my nerves. So if I punched something during kickboxing, or if I did a push up or bench press, you would feel like a bolt of lightning was shooting through my arm. That wasn't very cool. So now they did something to me which was pretty crazy. So they cut me open, right? The surgery, no problem. I was in and out. I passed out and woke up. They're like, all right, you're going to go to bed. Like, we're going to put this shit on you. I was like, all right, well, here's simulated death time. You know, about to die. Death simulation. So they did that. And then I woke up and I was on the gurney heading back into my room. And the nurses were talking to me and everything's okay. So what they did though is pretty crazy. So as you can see, my arm is in a sling, okay? And the reason my arm is in this sling is because they did something called an epidural block. So they injected me with something into my nerve that blocked my entire nervous system from feeling my arm. So my arm is like literally fucking dead. Like I literally cannot lift my arm up right now. Like I can't. I'm sending the signal with my brain, but I cannot. I just got some. I like a couple hours ago. I can do this, but as far as my hand and moving, and this is it. That's all I can do. Like that takes extreme effort to try and open my hand. Okay. So it's 11:30 at night. Let me see how loud I'm being. It's 11:30 at night. Oh no, I can talk a little bit louder. I'll be all right. Yeah. So it's 11:30 at night, and I came to around 12 ish. I remember because I opened my phone earlier today. I opened my phone just now, and one of these girls I used to date, I sent her a message because she said something. I sent her a message or something. I was like, I love you. I was like, oh my God. I said something. It was so funny. I was out of it, but I remember like coming to ish around 12:30. And when you come out, then they like gave me a whole IV of like anesthesia, right? Like a whole thing. So I've been hopped up on drugs all day. I'm coming out of it, and they gave me some more painkillers. But the thing is, in Japan, they don't use like opioid painkillers. So I was like, I mean, I don't feel any pain. Just it's so weird. Like I can't feel my arm, right? Um, I can't feel my arm. It's just so wild. Yeah. So right, we're gonna talk about that. Hate being in hospitals. Me too. Okay. I had a revelation last night. Okay. AC Smooth, long time no see, man. So I had that block when I had both of my shoulders done. I like it. Pain level hardly down, hardly anything. Right. So, um, you know, Sorry. The good news is I'm going to teach you guys a bunch of stuff, okay, about what this hospital trip taught me, because I'm a walking information given machine. Okay. So the good news is the surgery is done. And from today, which is October 2nd, I can be back in the gym training my arms by October 16th, 2 weeks. I'm ordering some BPC 157 to speed up the healing rate. And the next thing I'm going to work on is my knees. So it's either going to be stem cells in the knees, but we're going to try BPC 157 first, the healing compound, with mixing it with TB4. So those are two healing peptides, okay? This heals colitis. This is done treatment for diabetes. This heals people with allergy problems. A friend of mine in the community, he has a bum knee. He started doing these injections like, 2 weeks ago, and he's already back in jujitsu. As we advance forward as a human species, like death is going to become more and more an option, I think. It's not going to be such an absolute. We are healing things. They just healed using stem cells, a stem cell implant in China. They cured type 1 diabetes in somebody. Diabetes used to be you're on insulin for the rest of your life and you got to die. Now, not so much. Eat up. Not really. You don't eat up, but medical tech is crazy. And then once AI gets to a certain level of, everybody's racing for AGI, which is artificial general intelligence, which is like, independent AI that can think on its own. That right there, that's when you're going to see some real massive advancements in medical tech, because it's good. We got to be done with all this bullshit. We got to move forward as a human race, But let me tell you a story, okay? And this story is for all you guys out there who think that one day I'm just going to figure out my dating. It's just going to come to me. Or for you guys that are jaded and you're like, I've given up on dating. I don't want anybody in my life. Okay. This is for you. So last night, it's late at night. I was talking with Paul from Apex Mindset, my great, amazing friend who I love so much. And up late doing my thing, checking some prices out. Everything with the crypto market was fine before Israel and Iran started shooting missiles at each other again. These people, bro. So it's a little later at night. There's a vending machine outside, and I wanted to get at the vending machine outside. I wanted to get a drink. So I go get a little drink. I got some like apple sparkling thing. It was okay. It's a little too sweet. And I'm in the hallway. I hear Sumimasen. Sumimasen. 誰か聞こえますか？誰か、誰か聞こえますか? And it's this elderly Japanese man who's saying, excuse me, is there someone out there that can hear me? Is there somebody out there who can hear me? Excuse me. Okay. And I'm down the hall. This guy's like 3 or 4 rooms down. And I can hear this guy. And the nurses are just ignoring him. Nobody gives a shit. So I walk down there. I walk up to his room. I hear him calling. And I walk about 20 feet to the left to the nurses' station, and I see the 2 overnight nurses. And they're just sitting there. And they don't give a shit. And this guy is not calling out in a happy way. Like, you can hear like a despair. You can hear a desperation in his voice. You know, it is literally, it was a cry for help. And that shit terrified me, man. You know? Um, because that's why I tell everybody, like, it should be in your best interest, in my opinion, to try and find a girl. It is worth it. It is worth solving your dating problem, because guys who say, and this is not like me trying to grift or fucking make money or anything. Like, I'm fucking rich, okay? I do this because this is my calling in life. I would feel miserable if I didn't set out my life to help as many men as possible, okay? But this is a genuine problem you have to solve, because guys who say they don't want fucking women are full of shit, okay? If you don't fix your dating problem, you will solve your sexual problem in one way or another. And the ways you solve it, other than going and finding women, are ways that are going to be detrimental to you. Okay? Yeah. Metroplex is exactly what I'm talking about. They scared the shit out of me, bro. I got my dating problem solved, bro. I have a literal roster of women I can go to right now and be like, I got a ring. Are we doing this? Because if you say no, I'm just glad you say no, because I just know that you're off the to-do list. I just go to the next one, and I'll get someone to say yes. Okay. The point I'm trying to make is, if you don't try and solve this, okay, yeah, bro, we'll touch on that. It's funny. That's where I was going next. We'll talk about this next. That's why I dumped this girl I was with at that time. That was a I'll tell you, close calls, bro. They change your close calls with life and death. They change your life, man. They change it. They're good for you. They're good for you, man. Okay. So the point I'm trying to make here is, if you don't solve your sexual problem, it's going to manifest in a way. You're going to become addicted to porn. You're going to become addicted to sugar babies. You're going to become addicted to prostitutes. Okay. AI girlfriends are going to be a thing soon. And you're going to be addicted to a fucking robot who's, you know, stimulating your dopamine, you know. But you have to understand, life is a struggle. It's a struggle for you. It's a struggle for everything. Okay. It's a struggle. And if you're having trouble finding a decent woman, that's because it is a rare thing in this world. Okay. Anything worth having in this world takes time. looking for a good woman. In that process, you're going to get rejected. You might get cheated on. You might get your heart broken. You might lose some money. Hell, you might marry the wrong bitch and be fucking ripped apart in divorce court. Okay? You might get married to a crazy bitch and she tortures you through the legal system. Okay? But remember, for every fucking single cat lady that you guys want to make fun of, there's a single man on the other side who's equally alone and miserable and gonna die by himself. Like it's not a one-sided thing. You just run the numbers, do the math. So I think about how Steve Jobs died, terminally ill with pancreatic cancer. When you get pancreatic cancer, it's a death sentence. Like when they said Alex Trebek had fucking pancreatic cancer and he said he was going to fight it, I was like, you're going to fight. Yeah, it's a fight. You're not going to win. I used to bang this girl when I was living in Orlando, Lauren, sexy white girl. She's a real sweetheart. And she was in school to be a physician's assistant, which basically is your doctor without the MD title. And she was telling me she was dealing with a patient that had pancreatic cancer. And I was like, that sucks, man. You got to give him chemo and heal him. She's like, you don't understand. She's like, pancreatic cancer is a death sentence. So Steve Jobs knew he was going to die, and there was nothing he can do about it, and the clock is ticking. That's the same for you. It's just not as in your face as you realize. But when he died at home, in his bed, with his family around him. That's how I want to go. I don't want to be some infinite fucking Chad and, oh, bro, I fucked all these hoes and now I'm dying alone in the hospital with this fucking stranger who doesn't give a shit if I die. She's just trying to figure out what she's going to do after her shift. Go get fucked by a younger version of me. Fixing your dating life is something that is the most rewarding thing in the world, guys. Because once you know that you have your dating problem solved, women can sense it on you that you're not having a scarcity mindset. Okay. I got this nurse. You guys are gonna cream your pants when I talk about this chick. Okay. So I got this Japanese nurse, this young chick that's helping me out. She's 26. She's got huge tits. She's like in Japan she's fat, but in America she's like thick. And she's a nurse. She's got big tits. She's super friendly. And we were talking today, and her hobbies are video games. She loves playing video games, she told me. And she said she loves, what did she say she was playing? She was playing a fighting game. Oh, she said she likes playing this Dragon Ball Z fighting game. Right? And she was like, I love fighting games. It's so fun. And I'm not even trying. But like, I could feel that this chick, the way she looks at me, like she wants a shot at the title, And it's because I'm not like, oh, baby, I like you, blah, blah, blah. I'm not needy at all. They can sense neediness, okay? And women are repulsed by neediness, okay? When you figure out the game, you guys understand. It's like investing in a stock that pays you dividends every year. Okay. Dividends is like money. So it's like when you figure out game, and you truly solve your dating problem, okay? It's like planting a money tree that takes care of itself and provides you with money and lives forever for the rest of your life, okay? So, yeah, see, Brooklyn's in the house, and she says, we are turned off by neediness. We are supposed to be the needy ones. Exactly. 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 1,000%. And Brooklyn is not some ugly chick either, bro. She's a cutie. She's a sweetie. She's a good girl. As much as I hate Canadians like Richard Cooper, she's a good Canadian that I like. No, there's some good Canadian. I got a lot of good Canadians in my community. We got Justin, not Justin Mark, Justin S, the good-looking white Chad, the sales Chad. Got my homie Barry. He's a great Canadian. No, I don't like Rhinestone. Who else is Canadian? I like George St. Pierre, although we're not friends. I would like to be friends, you know? But yeah, you know? But the point I'm trying to make here is you gotta figure out, you know, you gotta figure out my arm. You gotta figure it out, man. You gotta, and the thing is, Cosmo called approach, right? With my fucking, I'm connected to this god fucking damn abomination thing. I hate this thing. I hate this. Okay. Do you understand how impossible it is to do anything when I have to drag this thing around? Let me show you. Like, see, I'm down to one arm, and then my other arm is like I'm fucking strapped to this thing. It's like a comedy. He's like, okay, let me try and pick up my laptop without fucking bleeding all over the place. But hey, that'll be even more viral, right? Nurses love funny patients. They do, bro. I'm cracking jokes all day with these girls. Oh, that hurts. Oh my god. The things I do for you. Look at this thing I gotta drag around. My little IV thing. Oh, my fucking hand. Oh, if I was too loud, the nurses are gonna come in here. Like, what are you doing? Oh my god, are you okay? I probably shouldn't have been screaming like that. Oh, I'm just gonna laugh. I'm like, oh, sorry, I was watching a comedy. Not definitely. I'm gonna go to like fucking click away. Like, oh, sorry, wasn't on. Not live streaming at all. Not breaking the rules. Kat is texting me. I love Kat. So you gotta drag this thing around with me. I don't like Brett the Hitman Hart. Listen, can I just get this off, man? I fucking am so sick of Brett the Hitman Hart crying about the Montreal screw job his whole life. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Vince McMahon did what he had to do for the fucking business, and he was not going to send you away to the fucking competitor as champion of the WWF. Sorry, you're going to leave, you're going to go work for the competition. Now you're the competition, and that's business. Bret, the crybaby heart, shut up. I tell him that to his fucking face. Okay? Cry, cry, cry. Shut the fuck up. Shawn Michaels is one of my favorite wrestlers, anyways. So, Shawn screwing him on the screw job, good. That's good. Fucking crybaby. By the way, you guys watched the Vince McMahon? Um, Shawn won. What do you mean? Shawn won. Shawn won. The Montreal screw job? What are you talking about? Shawn lost. No. Shawn won. He got him with the sharpshooter. You know? The new Vince McMahon documentary on Netflix is so good. Vince McMahon is the man, bro. And see, and let's talk about Vince McMahon. Let's talk about That's a perfect segue. Thank you so much to Roy Ray for bringing that up. Okay. You see, Vince McMahon did not learn game. Vince McMahon did not master the art of picking up women. And now he's in so much fucking trouble. Even after paying $3 million of hush money and also paying additional money to this chick, instead of giving her the salary of $100,000, okay, give her $200,000. Look at that. His sexual smut got him in trouble. And here we are. Here we are. Now in a multi-million-dollar lawsuit being investigated for sex trafficking by the United States government. And this bitch is, what's her name? Janelle, whatever, I forget her name. Her lawsuit is on hold while the government conducts their fucking lawsuit. But if Vince would have learned how to fucking, just sort his shit out, learn a little game, just learn it out, the WWE wouldn't be dealing with all this shit that they're dealing with right now. Okay? And paying, listen, bro, paying a bitch is the number one red flag. That's like if a girl tells you on the first date she's a hoe and she's stuck like 100 dicks and she's still a hoe right now, okay? That's the equivalent of a man simping out with his money and paying with his money. Women, if a woman finds out that you are the kind of guy that you have to pay for sex, she automatically is like, this guy's a fucking loser. This guy's a fucking loser. Okay? And guys, you guys here are the minority. The fact that you're even watching and attempting to fix your dating problem, okay, you are above average. Because most guys they're never gonna do it. That's why, guys, I swear to God, I think it's because I was raised by all women and stuff, but I thought after I turned 30, after I turned 35, 36, 37, I thought that the women would eventually start dropping in quality and women would stop liking me. It's just not the case. Guys, I am seriously, I'm not even interested in going on a date. I am not even interested in meeting new women. I am womaned out, bro. I have done it all. I have dated them all. You name it, I have done it. It is like total mastery. It is boring. It is so boring. Okay. I would rather sit down and watch 10 hours of World War II history, documentaries in World War II, Hitler, Stalin, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Pearl Harbor, Philippines, the rape of Nanking. I would watch the invasion of Poland, Normandy, D-Day. I would rather sit down and watch that back to back to back to back, no break. Maybe break just to reload the popcorn and take a nap here and there. Then go and date and talk to girls or whatever. Cat's dying backstage. Welcome to the show.
Hello.
Ah, you got the jugs out. Okay, maybe I changed my mind about women now. You're looking cute. You wearing makeup?
My hoe is home.
Yeah, you look good. You're a beautiful woman, Kat. You really are.
Grazie.
Kat, you prego. Kat, a woman now, right? I want to get an
Are you on
honest
drugs
perspective
first?
from you. No, I'm just
Okay,
fucking Ivy. Trust me, if I was on drugs, you'd know. As a woman, do I come off as a guy that does not get girls. So I come off with like scarcity mindset. I mean, you're a woman. You know what I'm trying to ask you, right?
I mean, you come off as a little arrogant, so I feel like that's got to have something to back it up.
A little arrogant. A
Okay, a lot. I was trying to be nice.
Little arrogant. I won't respect you if you're not real.
All right. You got
But
asshole vibes.
is the initial thing when you meet me is like, this guy gets no women?
No. It's like this guy hoes. This guy's a whore.
Yes. Okay. So as a woman, okay, you can sit back because we can see the cleavage.
That's good.
Obey your husband, okay? Obey your husband. Your husband said to do it. As a woman,
Mhm.
can you pick up if a guy is getting sex or not?
If he's like, yeah. There's, I wouldn't say that's what we think it is, but there's like some aura of desperation.
Go on. You're the resident female expert here.
And when you feel desperation off someone, you feel like they'll put up with anything, and that makes them low value, because if you could do anything to someone, why have them? Because the world can do anything to them. So that means they're not strong.
Mm-hmm. I just want to let you speak because I always run my mouth during these streams.
Oh, okay. One of the things that I liked about my husband is he could turn down hoes, because it wasn't like anything special for him. You know what I mean? Like after you've had enough, you get like, and then he can easily turn down like a hot but dumb, useless, like, I don't have time for this. And that's really attractive, because then you're like, okay, this person is on their purpose. They don't get easily swayed by stupid, like the woman in the red dress that takes you away from your purpose and sends you to hell. So I like that.
It's true. So I'm going to tell you something, right? And I want you, as the resident female expert here, okay, I want you to diagnose the situation. You give me your diagnosis, okay? I'm going to give you what I think, and I want you to tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
Okay.
So the current roster right now is about 4, okay?
Yours?
4, yeah. Okay.
You said you had a girlfriend.
Yeah, she knows.
Okay, go on.
Well, she's not really my girlfriend.
Oh my
She's
God.
like a girlfriend, but I have not made her get on her knees and knight her like, you are now officially my girlfriend. Rise and serve me. Like we haven't done the ceremony yet. She hasn't drank my blood, so it's a whole process. So the current roster is 4. Okay. Now the newest one was a girl I pulled off the street. Okay, and she is on paper gorgeous, beautiful, so beautiful, right? I could DM you a picture, but I can't put it on the stream. Okay, I'll send it right now. Okay, so I'll send it to you on the old X. Okay, so I have posted on social media that I am going to be undergoing surgery. Did you by chance know I was going to be having surgery?
Of course.
Right. Okay. So she checks my stories on Instagram. Okay. And it is apparent to me, unless she's like exceptionally
that she knows. Okay.
She knows.
So she knows she hasn't reached out.
You jumped right ahead of it.
There's something wrong with her. I mean, what are you going to do? Sometimes the hottest ones are the most damaged. I hate to say it. I want to give you guys a fantasy, but I've met maybe like 2 or 3 super hot girls that were not damaged. 2 or 3. And they were married to billionaires. So Good luck.
Yeah. Okay, here, I'll send you. You can tell me, you could rate her on a scale of 1 to 10.
I mean, the face is a 10. I'd fix some things about her.
Mhm.
I don't want to say it out loud.
But she's not an ugly chick at all.
No.
No.
The body's probably great. The face is probably great. There's just one thing that you could easily fix with a little bit of money.
What's that? Her teeth?
Yes.
Her teeth are perfect white.
White is not the thing. I would just straighten them out a little bit.
They are straight. It's just a bad photo. Here, I'll send you another picture. Trust me. She has very straight white teeth. Okay, here is the. I'll send you another one. But yeah, so I wouldn't even go as far as say that she's damaged, right? Because I don't feel entitled to think that like every woman must bow down and love me. I know that the world doesn't revolve around me, but I will say that because this is kind of like your husband, right? Because that she didn't reach out to me, it shows me that she really doesn't care about me enough in her life. I'm not on that hierarchy of care, and no amount of beauty is worth my self-respect. Because if I want someone to care about me if I'm in the hospital, you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Um, let's see. Jason the artist, 500 yen. Thanks for the stream, John. Just wrapped up private lessons and hustling the money. Want to pay you what I owe, so let's link up soon. Yeah, you better pay me. You like fucking a year late, motherfucker. But yeah, you know, she's whatever, right? And then another thing is like, so I was on vacation at the resort recently, and she went to this resort that I went to last year, and she stayed in a villa, and the villa is $1,000 a night, and she is 24 and a secretary.
You
So
know the game, so why are you?
no, I'm just listen. I'm talking to the audience because you see, guys. Look, you see, I did not text Kat ahead of time. This is how sharp women are. Like this is how socially intelligent women are because they can. She already knew the question and she knew that I was going to bring up the fact that this girl didn't talk to me in the hospital. Like that's how sharp women are. So that's why when they say they didn't get your fucking text, they got your text. They're just ignoring you. They don't like you. Accept it. You're not good enough. Move on. Improve. Try get other girl. You know, that's it. Right? Ella Lewis says somebody else sponsored her. Yeah, exactly. You know. So, I mean, I will say this: the first time we did have sex, we had sex on the first date. I was a little drunk, and my performance was not up to par. So maybe she judged me on that.
Oh
But
no.
again, but another thing is this too, right? The day after, digital silence,
That means she didn't like you.
or she's at, well, yeah, obviously that,
Stop
but
making
a woman who
excuses. You're not a chick. If
just hear
we
me out.
bone
Just
someone,
okay.
we're gonna reach out because we can't help it.
No, that's you because you're not a hoe, right?
I don't know. Oh no mo.
I would say you're sub 10 body count,
Oh, for
right?
sure. I mean, come on. I was like early 20s when I got married. You don't have that
Boy,
kind of
what
time.
I know. That's what I'm trying to say. The girls who have been ran through, and like she let me hit it first night, no condom,
That's
no
wild to
no
me.
no
No condom.
resistance. Yeah,
Okay,
like
look, we need to
stranger from
one
the
day.
street.
This girl is definitely
She
Polish.
just
We're gonna go over this one day so that we can figure out like
hold it up to the camera so the chat can see.
yeah, because you guys need to read about these things. It's very important.
You know, and then that's the thing. Like, so she's either so yeah, what? But the thing is this, right? Even if a woman doesn't like you, but she is not out there sleeping around, she'll still hit you up the next day because she will feel some sort of attachment to you because of the act of sex. is the point I'm trying to
Unless
make.
they are
Unless they're sorry,
broken,
cut out.
cannot pair bond, done.
Yeah.
It's been
Yeah,
severed. Men are just
Yeah.
transactional for what they want or for momentary pleasure and then discard.
Yeah, and I think girls who have a history of offering their body for financial services, whether it be hotel stays or whatever. And what's funny too is when she was on vacation with that guy, because she was obviously with the guy, she was still texting me, right? So I was just like, yikes, what a bag of nonsense. Yeah. So yeah, but that was a big red flag for me that she didn't reach out because like your husband, right? I do not want to be around chicks that are liabilities. I don't want to be around chicks that are, with no value. And another thing is this too. This is the girl who came over and she didn't do the dishes after we cooked. Same girl. All those dishes on the table you saw, I had to wash them all. No, just joking. My cleaning lady did the next day, but it was a travesty. It was still a travesty. You know? Did you see my bone that I got?
Gross. Disgusting.
I'm gonna make bone broth out of it and drink it. Like eating my placenta, but a male version.
Oh my God, no.
Are you down with the placenta eating?
No, I can't do that. I can't imagine humans eating that.
What
Maybe
about
like if you're an
saving it
animal.
for stem cells?
If I had that option, I would have done it, but I didn't know about that stuff.
Yeah, okay, so you're down with the science. So did you hear my death story about the old man?
No.
Okay, so last night it was like the middle of the night, and I hear like this old man, and he's like,
Oh
begging
yeah, you were
for
complaining
some.
someone was screaming.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wasn't complaining. I was just like, well, God, I'm not that dead inside. I like go complain about this man being
dying.
existentially terrified. Yeah, but yeah,
That's how it is.
that's the future. That's
Mhm.
the future of these guys who don't figure their dating problems, right? I don't want to
Yeah.
die alone.
Yeah, in hospitals, my friends that are like that work in hospitals, they'll tell you like if you don't have a daughter, because sons, they'll send money, but they're not going to sit there while you're dying. You'll usually die alone. If like your wife is dead or if you didn't get married or whatever, if you at least had a daughter,
Oh,
somebody
no.
will be there.
I'm not gonna do that to my mom. I will be there for her. I will be there. I'm not
That's a
gonna. That's
good
just
boy.
terrible.
She doesn't have any daughters?
My sister's crazy as fuck, bro. If my sister was like, if I had to die alone and be with my sister, I'd be like, just fucking leave me alone. Like, fuck it. I don't want to be around your crazy ass. Oh, my little sling is fucked up. Look at my arm. They did the thing where they nerve blocked,
Yeah.
so I don't feel anything. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Mhm.
But my sling is all fucked up. So
You look great.
Oh, your beautiful white lies. I am fucking bloaty McBloatface because I was living it up in Thailand. Like I said, I messed up my knees in July, so I got all derailed from my exercise. Then I did the boot camp in Thailand, and then I had to come back and build the studio. My fucking arm was fucked up. I couldn't go to the gym, so I eat my feelings when I get sad. I'm a guy that eats my feelings. I get sad when I get
Me
injured and
too.
can't go to the gym. You look good though. You're like not fat at all.
I have like no, what's it called? Good bone structure. Like my jaw sucks. So I'll get like
Really,
puffy here.
dude. I'm telling like the number one reason I started taking interest in you because I thought you were pretty. Like I checked your website. I was like, who? This girl's hot. Like, who is this fucking girl? Then I saw your husband. I was like, okay, I got to behave. But you're not ugly at all, dude. You are an attractive lady.
Grazie. But I
Don't
used to be
worry.
so much better
I
before
bet.
kids.
Shit, me too.
Before kids.
Listen, I was sexy when I was fucking young. I was it's a good life. Hey, it happens though. I think it's just it's the good it's the good thing to like age gracefully, you know? Age gracefully.
Well,
And I think you're
that's
aging gracefully.
correct. See, that's why I like that we got married young and we got to grow up together, so he still remembers what he got.
Yeah,
He didn't get
he's a
like
nice
the old
guy
biddies.
too.
Huh?
He's a nice looking guy too.
Yeah, I think when we met, we're about like the same level.
Mm.
Like
Yep.
I couldn't do better. He probably couldn't do better. I mean, he could do better, but crazy. He couldn't do better, but sane.
And better, like this is why I'm also trying to tell guys too, right? Because a lot of guys, what they like to do is criticize other men for their choice of women, right? But the great thing about by the way, so this really fucking hot girl out of nowhere started following me from Tokyo, right? She is fucking super hot. And this fucking stranger was like, I hope you get better at your surgery. I was like, and this rancid fucking bitch has no decency to even be like, click like on my fucking crippled photo. You know? It's hilarious, bro. All the girls that I'm seeing right now texting me, "Are you okay? I'm so worried about you." Even if they're lying to me, I don't care. At least you reached out to lie. God damn it. But yeah, we were talking. Oh yeah. So, but the thing is this too, right? Going back, like with the point about your husband thing. Um, Guys get criticize other men in the manosphere for the women. Like people criticize Donovan Sharp sometimes or Devon, but that's his choice. Like he could
She
go get
reminds
another
me.
girl.
Look, she reminds me of like Coco. Remember like iced tea and Coco?
With Ice Tea and Coco, yeah.
Yeah, and they're freaking happy as hell. Some guys
Yeah.
like, boobs and butts, and that's it.
And she is a digital marketing genius. And I've met her too. She is a sweetheart of woman. It's not an act. She is like a genuine sweet woman, you know? Um, and that's the thing too, right? I talked about my jail story with the Korean. Did you hear about that last night when I talked about it? Long story short, I was fucking in Hawaii in March this year. I was driving this bitch home that I was fucking because I wanted to be a nice guy to a whore I met off the Bumble. And the reason I call her whore is because you'll find out in a second. Driving her home, driving back, the 75 suddenly goes to a 45 on the highway. Cops pull me over. They're like, you're going to jail because this is a criminal act because you went 30 over. The one person I could call was the Korean girl. And I was like, hey, please come. I know it's late. I know it's whatever. But if you bring $500 to this area, I just got arrested for speeding from taking you home. I'll be out in 10 minutes. I'll pay you right back. And she fucking wouldn't do it. And I had to spend the night in Honolulu fucking prison, which traumatized me. I am too good looking for that fucking prison. A man like me does not belong in jail. Okay. So a good woman, a useful woman. She was hot, but she was useless. That whole boss babe shit was trash.
Yeah.
I know. Even though you and I, we're
Mhm.
strangers. I
Mhm.
bet you if I got arrested and I was like, Kat, I'm about to be arrested. Here's my debit card. Here's my PIN number. Please just bail me out. I'll get you back. I feel like you would do it.
Yeah, I would do it for a friend. My husband
Yeah.
would do it for a friend, a patient. If a patient called, he would do it.
Yeah. You know, there's more to a woman and the value she brings other than her beauty, which is a fading asset. And then a lot of these guys, they're so sex starved, they're so pathetic, they have no self esteem. They'll tolerate shit from a woman just because she looks good. But then in 10 years, because people with bad attitudes, they age worse and they get uglier as time goes on. You know, now you got an ugly, mean
Mhm.
animal that you got to drag around with you for the rest of your life.
Yeah,
You
and you're
know,
gonna have kids with a mean, nasty, entitled. Mm-mm. And then they're like, it came out of nowhere. I didn't know she would be like this. It's like I've never, on all of my friends and extended acquaintances that have gotten divorced, I have never once, not even a little bit, been surprised. There was never a hint, and nobody else at the dinner table or the party or anything when it was announced had a oh my God, nobody. We all just kind of got quiet, like we've known the whole time. We told you. Everybody told you. But if
God.
somebody is hot, you just make stupid decisions.
Yep.
Or if you're
And see,
desperate.
I've dated enough hot girls because the only thing that what turns me on with a woman now is knowing she's genuinely into me,
Mm.
right? If she's genuinely into me, and you can feel it the way they kiss you, the way they hug you. My main girl now, when I hug her, she doesn't let go. I'm like, let go of me. She's like, no, I love it. I'm just gonna miss you. That's what keeps the relationship together, right? Like the genuine desire. We were texting, and she told me, it was so funny. She was using a translator, but she told me, she's like, when I think about you, I get a tingle down there. I was getting her to open up, be vulnerable with me. And I doubt she's like reading Manosphere's forums and like translating this shit, So it's totally worth it, right? Let me ask you a question, because you're a woman who's lived some life, you know. Have you seen a friend that was so beautiful in her 20s but she was so picky, to this day she's single in her 40s? I think your mic came unplugged or something.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes, there you go.
Okay. So yes, a million of them I've seen like that. And it's really sad because I always would tell them, I'm like, you're being too picky. You're being crazy, because they're always like, I could do better. I could do better. It's the same for guys. And I know you don't believe that. They have a
No, it is. For guys with choice.
longer window. But the
Yeah.
choice, no matter who you are or how much you have, it always tapers off as you age. This is the reality of it. A high quality girl isn't going to want to have an old ass dad for her kids. She wants someone who's going to be playing in the yard, whatever sports, not someone who's like can't walk in a walker, like.
Can you define what, in your word, what is an old ass dad? I want to get some numbers from you.
I would say like over 45. If you're like over, is that too young for you? Is that shocking for you?
No,
Because
no,
like I wouldn't.
Look, I'm in the moment, I'm getting to know you. So I just like to know how you take. So over 45. It's funny because King Dre says the same thing. He's like, after 45, like your value is like, you're trending down, because
Yeah.
men do have a wall. I know they don't like to say that, but men do have a wall, especially if you don't take care of yourself. That wall comes faster.
Yeah. I mean, ideally, the ultimate choice a woman wants is someone 4 years older. That seems to be like universal worldwide. We always want 4 years older. We always can't get someone where we want in life 4 years older. So we have to go a little bit older. But that's always a compromise. A little bit older to get what you want, a little bit older. And then after a certain point, it's just like, maybe you'll get them, but you won't have kids with them, because then it's going to be all on you. And it's kind of like you're a single mom. And eventually you're probably going to be a single mom anyways, like a widow. So then it does. And like I had an old dad and a very young mom. And I saw like there's a nosedive and what you can do with your kids.
To be honest with you, I regret not having kids earlier, because now I'm 38. So I'll be
Just
48
do it.
if
Look, you're
if I pop out a kid.
age. Perfect age.
Yeah, no, I know. I know. I just I gotta find the right candidate, Like, that's the thing. I gotta find the right candidate. I'm looking. Trust me, I'm looking. I've got a
There's no
couple
such
front.
thing as perfection. Don't get hung up
Did I
on
say perfect?
perfection. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, you're 38.
No. Everybody settles. I know, but at the same time, I'm not just
I
gonna
didn't
run out
settle, but good
and
luck.
just. Yeah. Well, well, listen. Everybody settles. Everybody settles to some degree.
Everybody else.
Okay, listen. I'm not gonna listen. I 100% I'm happy for you, and I'm not gonna try and pull you down. If you and listen, we need more women like you who are saying, I love my husband and I didn't settle. So congratulations, and I'm happy for you. As for me, every girl I meet, I feel like I'm settling. I know they're settling for me because I am a flawed individual. Believe me. But you know, you know what it is for me too. I am low key traumatized from like all the hoes I've dated.
Hoes. Yeah,
Yeah,
it affects everybody.
Yeah.
That's what my dad got with a virgin.
You know?
Now, it didn't work out for him.
Well, I think it didn't work out because he had character flaws, right? That
Yeah.
was his problem. You know?
What are you gonna do?
But hey, it happens to the best of us. Like I said, I should be dead or with like 10 baby mamas or in prison, statistically speaking. I've dodged plenty of bullets, you know, but yeah, the thing is, you know what the real thing is? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be very, very honest. It's gonna sound so bad, but I just don't know if I want to have half Asian kids. Or if I want to.
Racist. So racist.
I know. I am. I'm a racist. No.
Well, what do you want?
Like,
what's your ideal?
Because I'm mixed race too, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it did cause a little bit of an identity crisis with me.
Me too.
But I also, right. But the thing is, at the same time, race was never a thing to me until I grew up and people started talking about it.
Yeah.
I was just like, I'm Jonathan and I'm the best, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that was just me. But now I just don't know because mixed race kids get bullied like a motherfucker in Japan. And I definitely don't want to raise the kid in Japan because one, if I raise that fucker here, they're gonna have I have no rights as a father.
Yeah.
0. Okay. 0. 2, I don't want to raise them in this crazy ass society. Like Japan is finished, in my opinion.
So where do you want to go?
100% America.
Really?
Yeah. I'll just homeschool them.
Oh, okay.
I homeschool or go to like a super private school, you know?
Yeah.
But in a perfect world, I would marry a white woman with blonde hair and green eyes with big old
Stop
titties.
being so freaking racist.
That's what I like. What I like.
Okay, look, my husband is white, like Casper white, like the whitest white dude. Like there's no mix in him white. And he did not want that because he saw the time limit that the really, really white girls have is very short.
Yeah. I agree with you on that too. But yeah, I don't know because it's just like also
if you want a hot chick, you want to do darker.
I like even the Japanese girls, the Asian girls that I date. I like the girls with like really, really white skin.
Okay, we'll get one of those.
For like, yeah, I know, but then their eyes gonna be like this, like just one side.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but that's that's my cross to bear right now. That's my that's just the one thing hanging me up.
Well, you're not going to find your blonde busty in Japan.
Mm-hmm. I know.
So.
I know.
Either
but, these are the quality problems that I have, because the average guy
is not a problem.
He's like, the average guy's like, somebody will love me, I'll take it, but I want you guys to get to this level of mastery. That's my plan. So what do you think the problem is no good?
I
This
think
is a fake
you're
problem in my
making
head?
up it's a fake problem. You're making up shit.
Mhm.
You'll be happy if you find a good girl.
Mhm.
As long as she loves you and
Mhm.
she's all about you and she's obsessed with you, you'll be happy.
Yeah, and then that's why, like, when I think about, I kinda want white kids, right? Then but I like, do you know what's funny too? I know a lot of black guys that are like this. They're like, "I don't want fucking." I think there's an earthquake. Oh, either that or I'm just fucking having, like, tremors. But I think I just felt something. Anyways, then I also think about the existential thing about, like, yeah, none of this shit really matters. You're gonna fucking die. I'll be dead in like what, 50 years max, 70 years, 70. I'm 60. I'm not 60. I'm 30. I'm 30. I'm basically 39. I'll be 39 in 2 months.
The
So
average age
what is
expectancy isn't that like 80?
80? I have a lot of
80
money though. I plan to live,
doesn't
so I'll
matter.
probably get to 100.
No, you won't.
So yeah, I will.
We're talking about
Listen,
health span, not lifespan, because who cares if you're alive?
that's true. But I feel like if you have money, you can cheat death with all these great tech. Like I'm about to get stem cells in my knees. To
Do
like,
the full body thing. You could die if they do it wrong, but if they do it right, you're basically born again.
really?
Mm-hmm.
You have to send me information on. Look at this guy said, MLD's racism triggered an earthquake. Yeah. But yeah, the thing is, then if I just think existentially about it, like, well, I'm gonna be here. Let's go with your pessimistic view. I'm gonna be dead in 40 years, you know. So I'll, you know, be in the kid's life for like, I don't know, 38 years, basically, give or take. And then I'm dead. And then, like, it doesn't matter what my fucking kids' color of the skin are because I'm fucking dead.
And you're going to love
Also,
your
though,
kids no matter what color.
that is true. And another thing, in a perfect world, I would like to date and marry a blonde woman that's like 6'4" and like make Spartan children. She would be consecutively pregnant for 6 years, like baby after baby after baby, just go, 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 fucking shoot those things out, baby, you know, and have like an army of fucking tall Viking children. No, disavow. You
I mean,
married a
if you,
tall blonde person. You
yeah, but
hypocrite.
no, because it's different. The problem is girls do
Lean
better
back
when
more.
they're,
Make your point as you lean
shut
back
up.
and make your point.
No. The thing is, girls do better when
Lean
they're
back and
shorter.
lecture me in a condescending way.
Girls do better when they're shorter. Tall girls don't do very well. So it's like, unless you can choose the sex of everybody and have only boys, because I would not want to give that to a girl. I would not want her to be like a tall Viking woman. She's going to be
They got to
screwed.
they got to date black guys like exclusively.
But black guys still like cute little girls. Let me tell you something. When I used to walk around, it would always be black guys following me around. I'm 5 feet.
Listen.
5
First
feet.
of all, black guys like any girl. Okay, almost
No,
any girl
no.
because they're
Let
dogs.
me,
My
let
black
me.
friends are dogs, and I'm a fucking dog, and we're fucking woofing together. So no. Listen, you're not special because they holler at anything because we pretty
Okay,
much
I'm
holler at
just
anything.
saying it was me, my taller friends, my white friends, my this friends, like 30 girls, and they would always hit on me. And I'm the shortest of them.
Mm-hmm.
So just imagine
Mm-hmm.
like a corral of women passing by, and like the dudes
Mm-hmm.
just hit like the tiniest one. I don't know if that's like a strategy or something.
Mm. I mean, you're cute too. Were you the prettiest one? I know that you're gonna say, "Of course I was."
Okay, some of them had way better faces. Way better
Mhm,
faces.
mhm. Uh-huh.
But I had the
that
better
body
body.
was just,
Yeah.
oof.
That's how it goes.
You know, you can't bang a face. Not for long, anyways.
I mean, for a little while.
Not for long, anyways. But yeah, you know. But it's good to be desired. It's good to know women like you. You know.
You're talking about you?
Yeah, it's good because going back to, oh, I'm so jealous. I have to drink my pleb plastic water.
Ugh.
Mm. I could
Right
feel
into
the
your balls.
microplastics going to right into my balls. You know. I'm ashamed to eat my Snickers bar in front of you because I know you'll health shame me.
What is wrong with you?
This is the new sugar. This is the
We
half
went
sugar
over.
almond.
We went over. No.
Look,
Throw it in the trash. Throw it. I don't give a shit.
I'm gonna eat it now because you said throw it in the trash. I'm gonna eat it right here.
We were talking about fasting to heal and all this bullshit, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna fast. They told me to fast.
I fasted today.
After the Snickers.
Do you know? You know what's funny? The hospital made me fast today. Did I tell you that?
Why do you have a Snickers then?
They made me fast breakfast and lunch.
Do they know about the Snickers?
Do you read my name? It's rebellious patient MLD.
Wow. All right.
Well, do you think I had sex today in the bed? Yes or no?
Probably because you mentioned it.
I'm just saying. I'm rating how much of a degenerate you think I am.
Like a non-degenerate wouldn't even say that.
You're a smart girl, Kat. You really are. I'm getting some pity love on the Instagram too, you know?
That's nice.
And I feel, and I was saying earlier, so one of my nurses, right? She's like a nerd guy's dream. She's huge boobs. She's 26. And she loves video games as her hobby. She's a nurse. And she's Japanese. Like, come on. And
she ain't white.
She's got white skin though. She's white like this fucking thing. Dead.
Damn,
her
so you're
boobs
getting
are
those
almost
high
as big as
quality
yours.
Japanese.
They're all high quality, baby. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. But there's another lady here visiting me, taking care of me. And I could see that this nurse was like, she was giving me the eyes, you know.
Did your file say has
She's
money?
Why does money have to be an issue?
You're in a private room, right?
God, you're so smart. How the fuck did you know I was in a private room?
I know everything. And I know how women think, so
Really?
stop.
So you think she's interested in me only because of my money?
It's definitely up there.
Wow, that makes me feel like unattractive. I feel like I gotta like pretend I'm poor.
Don't pretend you're poor, because then you'll get low quality women who like settle for brokies. You don't want that either.
I want a woman who likes me for me, you know?
That is some retarded shit. That's like if I went to guys and said, I want someone who likes me even when I'm super hideous and ugly and no teeth and like one eye is down here. You should like me for me. That's the most dumbest shit people say.
Really? Elaborate. I was like
Because
eating my Snickers and enjoy.
Nobody likes you, for your soul. Nobody gives a shit about your soul until they get over like what you can do for them, how you make them feel, all of that stuff. You have to pass that, then they care about you as a person, as a human. But these are the steps. And like, I don't like when people they get mad. Like they'll be like, I hate all men because they're like this, or I hate all women because they're like this. I'm like, this is human nature. We're animals. We're trying to find the highest quality mate we can get. These are the criteria. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I just had a disavow, 1,000% disavow. We should like to grow up. They don't do dishes. Absolutely not. That is a line. Every man has a line in the sand. I cannot be with a pig. No. Because
Anyways.
that shows me at the beginning. Listen, I'm going to add to your shallow statements. Okay. That is symptoms of a selfish woman. And she didn't fucking wash the dishes. She didn't wish me,
Yeah.
I hope you get well. Are you okay? Nothing.
Yeah.
No call, no text, nothing. Disavow. But yeah, it is a value exchange. And you know what's funny, Kat? She did ask me if I was rich, the nurse.
What are we even talking about here?
She did.
There you go.
She's like,
so like,
rich? She's like, are you rich? She asked in like a naive way because she's kind of those like innocent, naive Japanese.
No, innocent.
Her, no,
no fucking way is this bitch innocent. I'm sorry. She saw Mark and she went for it.
No.
This is life.
Oh, listen, there is you've never been to Japan, right?
No, I've been to like Taiwan and Hong Kong.
Okay, so then like there's like those naive types.
They're not naive. I know them. They're my friends. They're not naive. They pretend to be.
Listen, well, you hung out with cunning whores. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, there is a lot of naivete in the Japanese because they're so isolated here.
There's plenty of them. They're not isolated.
Mm-hmm.
You have the internet. You have, you can watch television from other countries.
You guys, man, you got to understand. Like, you got to come here to see it. Like, they are so docile and sheltered from the real world. That's why they're the easiest to con when they get out. When they go on like Paris and stuff, Japanese tourists are the easiest ones to con.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, J double B says this is why we need a woman's view, but it's impossible to find one. Well, sugarcoat it. Hey, listen. If you listen closely, Kat, you hear that? That's the sound of your live stream viewership going up from 7 to 8 people.
Wow.
I think you got yourself a new fan.
It was 8, so that would make it. It was 9, so that'll make it 10. Thank y'all.
I'm concerned about David. Who's David? Oh, that's why I need to know. What's this guy? Who's David? David is on the run to Vietnam. Who?
And why am I a jaded old man?
I don't think you're a jaded. Who said you're a jaded old man?
Luke.
Who? Luke? Oh, Kate sounds like a jaded old man. Why are you jaded old man?
I don't know.
What do you do? Are you rich? Are your titties real? I am rich and Kat's titties are real. Yes. Or maybe he was asking both of those to you. Kat is rich in many ways. She's rich in intelligence. She's rich in beauty. She's rich in marriage. She's rich in family. Your husband makes money.
Yeah.
Do you have a credit card with like no limit?
Yeah. Which it gives me anxiety.
Yeah, it gives me anxiety just hearing that. I would never date a woman, give her an unlimited credit card.
I
or
know.
My wife. Sorry.
I've had unlimited credit card for 20 years.
The max I'll give my wife, and if I'm super rich, the max I'll give her is $10,000 a month.
Oh, well, I don't spend that.
Yeah.
Because my husband knows, like, what I buy is, like, so stupid. It's just basically food and, like, organic cotton clothes.
So, like, what, $4,000 a month?
I don't buy clothes every month. Like every couple months I buy clothes. I don't know. I just don't need that much. And also, I'm not trying to impress anybody.
Yeah.
Everything is toxic, so I won't get my hair done. I won't get my nails done.
Yeah.
I can't buy much stuff.
So I went to Lululemon recently,
Oh, God.
and I was like looking for some shorts, and the
You
chick that
put
was
that.
helping me was really cute.
Oh, no.
And I was like, "Can you tell me what this is made out of?" She's like, "Oh yeah, it's 85% polyester and 15% cotton." I was like, "Yep, this is bad for me, but I need shorts, so fuck it." I just bought them. I thought of you. I thought of you. They look good though.
It doesn't matter. Like, I would look so good in spandex, but then I'd be like with hormone problems and all this crap.
Mm.
And trust me, I used to wear spandex. That's how I got my husband.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that because then
What happens?
you get hormone problems.
What kind though?
Migraines, bitchiness, painful periods, blah, 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 blah.
Really?
You can get infertility. Keep doing that shit.
Hmm. That's no bueno.
No.
So what are you doing these days
What do you mean?
in your life? Like, what's going on? Talk to me about your streaming career.
It's not a career. I just do it for fun.
Well, okay. Tell me about your streaming hobby.
Okay. So I like to stream on conspiracies. I like to talk shit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Okay.
Keeps my mind going.
So you don't really have a niche?
If I had a niche, it would be a job.
So then you're just like a vlogger, like a lifestyle person,
I guess.
right? Because if you're
Should
not
I
in
have
a
a
niche,
niche? I don't want a niche. Because, yeah, I used to do only health and wellness. I did that for like 4 years. I got like some really good people, some big names in health and wellness, and it was really nice, but I wasn't like, it kind of felt like after a while, like the same shit.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
I like talking crap.
Okay. So then you're gonna just be like a personality vlogger.
Sure. I like talking crap. I like roasting people, making fun of people on the internet. That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I paid for that bed sheet sling. I did. Paid for everything. Fleeced me. It fleeced me hard. Okay. So and then the brand is just how do we say your last name?
Katibi.
Kativi? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. And so like what are your goals with the hobby?
To talk the most shit possible to the most people.
Do you know that eventually I had to learn this the hard way, but talking shit is a bad business plan.
I mean, I can't imagine anyone paying me to do it.
Well, no, because the thing is, if you're talking shit, right? Eventually you're gonna attract people who like to talk shit. And then you're gonna talk shit about the wrong person who will fight back and potentially sue you. And then when you have the slightest problem happens to you, your army of fans that love to talk shit, guess who they're gonna talk shit about?
Oh no, I let people talk shit about me. I think
It's
that's
not fun
fine.
though, I'll tell you.
See, that's
Listen
your problem.
to
You gotta change your view on that. You have to get off on it. Because anytime somebody's talking shit about you, they're giving you energy, their life force. So you need to take that life
Yeah.
force and suck it in and use it to be stronger.
I don't want to because
You want
I
everybody to
just
like you. That's a
certainly not.
problem.
Certainly not. That's not something I aspire to. You know, I'm like King Leonidas. Okay. I'm just looking for a strong 300. You know what I mean? I'm looking for my guys to help me with the battle of Thermopylae. You know? But I want to ideally just attract quality people. Like, for example, you know, one of my people who watch my channel, I don't even like to call people who watch me a fan. I think that's like so condescending. But one of the guys that watches me, you know, an amazingly smart guy too, works for the Navy. He's a genius. He brought me some snacks that I wanted today because I felt bad after surgery. He brought me some spicy Doritos.
Wow,
that
that's
came
better
from
than
base.
them hoes.
Yeah. Well, there were two that wanted to visit me today, and I had to prioritize. So one was today, another one tomorrow, you know, and then the nurse on Friday, ideally. So
Wow. All right. So what would you do if you were me? What would you talk about on the internet?
I would get my tits out and sell out. I would be titties out and just be that dumb girl that people want me to be and take all of their money because it's that easy.
I don't want to do that.
I know you're a woman of morals, but you asked me what I would do. You just asked me what I would do.
What if you were me, but you had the morals? Oh no. Now what?
I'd fucking kill myself. I'm just joking. Somebody says medicated John has better game. I'm not medicated, you fucking faggot. God, these people, bro. This is what no pussy gets to you. See, this guy gets no pussy, I guarantee you. That's why he's in there fucking all his little buttholes so tight. No, I'm good. I'm relaxed because I had sex in my hospital bed today, so I'm feeling great. Okay.
Yeah, you told us.
I'm just letting him know. That's just chilling. Good life is good. I didn't tell you. I just asked the question. You assumed, but now you know. I'm breaking all the rules here. Rebellious patient MLD. So, well, it goes back to your why. So you need to have an end goal. So what is your end goal?
Okay, how about the end goal is to get the kids to stop being whores?
Then you just need to just
roast them.
You need to bring up evidence. No, because people. Okay, come on, you're smart. People are doing one of two things.
Mm-hmm.
What are they doing?
I don't know in what context. What do you mean?
In life, people are doing one of two things.
Whatever they want or whatever they can do. I don't know.
So yeah, it's kind of a vague question, but they're either chasing pleasure or avoiding pain. That's how you motivate people.
Okay.
So you either need to tell them, here's why you'll have pleasure not being a hoe, and here's the pain of what will happen if you are a hoe. You know?
And I don't want to be Pearl, so no.
Ooh.
No. No, I don't. Like, I've met Pearl. She's nice, but I don't want to be the same. We have a Pearl.
You're like Allie, but
Allie is way more like sophisticated, classy, well-spoken.
yeah, I was gonna say you're like Allie with an edge. Allie and I used to talk all the time on the phone.
I took her to dinner once.
She's a sweetheart. I like her, and I really like her husband.
I never met him.
He's a really nice guy. We waited for him for like an hour. One time he was so late, and he showed up. He's like, sorry, like that's okay. You're buying drinks, and he just like, okay, I understand. And I was like, I like this guy. I like this guy. He's a great guy. He's a super great guy. Allie's sweet too. She doesn't talk to me. I guess it's bad for her brand.
Yeah, I'm bad for her brand.
It's okay. We can be bad brands together.
Yeah, I'm not
Just
like,
because you're.
that's my problem. See, like, because I talk too much shit.
Mm-hmm.
Way
But you
too
don't
much
even
shit.
talk shit. You don't talk like who do you talk shit to? You don't talk shit to me.
Yeah, I do. I feel like Allie would never say this
Mm.
type of stuff because she's very proper. You know what I mean?
What would you? What do you mean like talk shit? How do you talk shit to me?
Just like, I don't know, like being very honest and maybe saying bad words occasionally.
That's not talking shit. Talking shit is insulting people.
Well, I called
Is
you a
English
whore.
not your first? Is English not your first language? You
I
fucking
mean,
terrorist.
whatever.
You look like one of those sand people. That's talking shit. You sad people always killing each other over there in the Middle East.
Yeah. I just want to be honest more than professional.
Yeah, that's me. People. So here's the thing. So let me give you some advice as an honest YouTuber, right? When you're honest, you're going to be polarizing. So you're going to cast a great divide. And you have people who really love you, and you're going to have people that really fucking hate you. So,
So, like
as a
normal,
woman,
regular life.
are you strong enough? Because, a lot of women can't handle being disliked,
It's my whole life. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm just saying women in general are cowards in that sense. Being ostracized from the group.
My whole life. What are you talking about?
I mean, you're talking to me. Look at me. If I get too accepted into a group, I'm like, something's up. I don't like this. Like, you know, I'm like Batman. I like to sit at home in my multi-million-dollar penthouse and just brood in the darkness. I'm like, how I'm gonna fix the world. You know, think of all the evil, think of all the wrongdoings, and brood.
Yeah, I don't get many female friends. They tend to hate me.
Hmm.
Like immediately. They want to like hate me, talk shit about me, destroy me. Like my whole life it's been like dealing with girls trying to do reputation destruction. So,
That's like a red flag in red pill land.
what?
Girls who they say like girls who only have guy friends.
I
It's a
don't have
red flag.
friends. What are you talking
Mm.
about? I don't have friends. My husband's my friend.
That's a sign of a good relationship.
I mean, yeah. Because he's seen every time like there's a girl that comes over, there's always some drama. They try to hit on
Mm.
him, they try to talk shit about me, or they'll talk shit about me to him to try to cause some like rifts over there.
Let me
There's a
ask you a question. If you're
handful of good girls,
mm,
and they're all happily
Brooklyn likes you.
married for like 20 years.
Brooklyn likes you.
Okay,
Easy.
finally. See, I need girlfriends.
She's pretty base though. She's not like a regular girl.
I remember
Um,
I'd be like on some of these panels, right? And I'm not
mm,
talking. And then a girl will come in, like a young, cute girl will come in, and the first thing they'll do is start trashing me. I haven't spoken. This
yeah.
is my
What do they
life.
say?
Like, oh, who's this stupid bitch? She's not even saying anything. I'm like, I'm not going to say anything because I can feel the hostility coming in
Yeah,
and sucking the air
they're
out.
pretty.
So,
Yeah,
like,
pretty
but I
girls.
mean, they're
Women.
pretty.
Yeah, but
They're
they still.
pretty.
I mean, they still hate pretty women.
I know, but this is the problem. So, like, when guys are like, you have to have only female friends, I'm like, do you know what it's like to have only female friends? Do you
Chaotic.
know how hard it is to have decent female friends?
Mhm.
How could it be a red flag to like only have female friends when only female friends is usually what causes all the problems?
Mm.
Only married happily female friends, that would be fine. But that's
Mm.
really hard to do. And they're busy. When you're married and you have
Yeah,
kids, you're not going to be hanging out with people.
I know. Yeah. I watch. Do you watch Selling Sunset?
No. I mean, I've seen it, but I don't particularly like it because it seems like one of those girl boss propaganda
It is.
campaigns.
It is. And what drives me nuts, right? So there's a woman on there. Her name is Amanza. Okay. She's a mud shark.
Mm-hmm.
And she's a little ratchet. I don't like ratchet people at all in general. And she's having her 48th birthday party, and all these like girls, they're like have children, but they're still trying to like be girl bosses. And like, I'm like, do you understand your like kids at home, like slowly but surely developing some kind of mental disorder because you're not there? Like, you know? And this chick, she's having her 48th birthday party, and like she has this gaudy ass thing set up. And in the center of her party, there is a picture of her nude, but she's covering her breast and vagina. And her 20-year-old son is there. Now, am I old school to think that's just improper?
No, okay, like it's
You are
narcissism.
really fucked up if I'm saying something. If I'm calling you out for being improper, like you are clearly fucking up.
Yeah, I mean that's just like I did a stream title once, New Age Female Narcissism. And that's like what I see. It's like it's all about me. And because status now, it's not look at my happy family. That's not status for females. It's how much money do I have? How many trips can I go on? How hot am I? How sexually desirable that's all that status is for females. Like they could care less if their kids are dying in the street.
That's crazy.
But that is because we've let women think that just their sexual value is their only value. And that's everybody's fault because dudes do that, other women do that. And then they'll say things like, what is it? One of my friends from middle school was talking to me, and he was like, Kat, it's really, I think I told you this. It's like, it's really a shame that you didn't go out there and like make something of your life or whatever. It's like, you were so smart. It's just a shame. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm married. I have kids. My kids are healthy and happy. My husband is
passive
happy.
aggressive dig.
Yeah.
Is he like a liberal guy?
Yeah.
What a faggot.
He is. No. Like, he's my friend, but I love trashing
Clip it and
him.
send it. Clip it and find Kat's faggot friend.
No, and sometimes I do streams with him, and we just fight the whole time. It was so much fun for me.
Is he the British guy? No, that British guy was kind of based.
No, the British guy's cool. This is like maybe like a year or two ago. And I'm not going to give you his name, you guys. You're going to be so mean to him. But there was
okay, we can sift through the 7 videos on your YouTube channel and find it.
But he's like what I would call a doomer. So he's very doomer about everything. And he's an old dude, so he's like not as
this guy.
No, I don't know him. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know him.
It's Rich Cooper.
Good God. Wow.
What are your thoughts on Rich Cooper? Honestly, you don't have
I
to.
really don't.
I
know you don't like him, and I don't know him, so I can't.
It's comical though. It's comical because he, like, somebody sent me. So he did a video the other day, and like in the middle of his stream, he was talking shit about me.
Yeah.
Because I got liposuction.
Yeah, I saw he was on one of your chats, and you guys deleted his comment. He's like, "Come fight me."
It wasn't him. It's so funny. Everybody thought that was real. It's so funny. No, it's somebody in YouTube like made a Rich Cooper thing. It's funny. One of my friends who's a content creator hit me up. He's like, "Was that really him?" I was like, "No, dude. Of course not."
Damn. I was gonna say that's good for your brand. You should go and fight him.
Dude, if I fought that guy, I've been beating people up with my broken arm for like the past couple of years. Like, what am I gonna do with a good arm now? You know?
Yeah.
But yeah,
What do you?
what are your thoughts on him? Does he strike you as a ladies' man? It's like a guy who's got a bunch of girls back in the day.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't get any feelings from him.
So that's a red flag.
He's
You
not
gotta
an
feel
ugly
something.
guy. He's not an ugly guy. But I don't know. I don't know him. I don't find him particularly funny, and that's like
He's not funny.
that's enough for me. I
Well, we
like
all know why
humor.
you're here. Now I know why you like me. That's why I keep him around. I make him laugh. I think girls like me because I just don't take myself seriously.
Yeah,
I
that's
crack a lot of
important.
jokes. And I make fun of myself. I know, like, don't self-deprecate, don't self-deprecate. But I'm like, I make fun of myself knowing that I believe completely the opposite in my head. I have a superiority complex. I have like a superiority complex and an inferiority complex at the same time, you know?
Don't we all?
Look at this. TJ says, Rich is going to broadcast from a hospital if this stream does big. Cat Master Pass, Rich Cooper.
I mean, I can't just do like personality is I have a car and I have abs. I need a little more. Sorry.
Does that pass?
Yeah. But I mean, it's like hard to think about this stuff because I got exactly what I wanted, so yes,
Thoughts on what are your thoughts on pheromone soaps? Are pheromone soaps good for you?
I don't know. I sell soaps, but there's no pheromones. I can rub them on my armpits before I ship them though.
You should start OnlyFans. That is funny. You see, you're funny. That's the thing, and because I do a lot of, I have my degree in psychology, so like I read
So
studies
do
in my
I.
spare time.
Me
Oh,
too.
that's right, I forgot about that. You go to FIU? Where'd you get it?
Yeah.
Nice. My sister graduated from FIU. I always make fun of her.
Thanks.
I graduated from UCF, so it's not that better. It's like the battle of the retards. Like, oh, you got a bronze, but I got a gold in the Special Olympics.
Yeah.
um, so I like to read studies, but women like humor. But let me ask you something. Why do you think you like humor in a man?
It's a sign of intelligence.
Exactly. Exactly. And it's a universal sign of
Yeah.
intelligence. Especially because I know how to make Japanese people laugh too. And these motherfuckers are dead inside, bro. So like if you can make them laugh, like, because their society's like so serious, and I'm like on the outside cracking jokes, you know, it's it's a good thing. It's a good thing. And it does show intelligence. Everybody likes to have a good laugh too. And
Yeah.
it makes you feel good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All my husband and I do is we joke. We joke about people. We joke about each other. We roast each other. The kids roast each other and us.
Here we go. Fuck, marry, kill. Rich John Rollo.
Okay, you go first.
Me.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Definitely kill Rich. Okay. I would fuck myself, and then I would marry Rollo, and then I'd divorce him and take everything from him. And it would be a sexless marriage. That's a good strategy.
I mean, I guess it works. Who's the richest of these three?
Probably Rich, because he's been
Damn.
making. I've only been making money for a couple years, and I blew a lot of that money. No
Hookers
lie.
and
No, Louis Vuitton and resorts and VIP and clubs.
that's such a brokey thing. Don't do that shit. Don't get name brand celebrity plastic clothes. Come on.
I know. Okay, I learned my lesson, but I look fly. Okay,
no, you don't. You
super
think
fly.
you look fly. You look fly to like people who don't have anything.
First of all, listen. If you're gonna take shots at my personal fashion, okay, I've seen the way your husband dresses. Okay,
He's a nerd.
there's
What are
no
you talking about?
I'm just saying.
Look,
Okay, I'm just
look,
saying.
I
I
let
look
him
good.
dress as dorky as possible. The less eyeballs on
Now,
him, the better for me.
listen. Now I'm pulling up my Instagram to rub it in your face. We're gonna talk about my good sense of fashion, okay? Because I look fly, young lady. Okay.
My
What am I
husband
supposed
wears
to wear? Like,
scrubs.
yeah, what do you want me to wear? Dress like your husband and wear fucking, I don't
Scrubs?
know,
He wears
fucking
scrubs.
hiking gear like a white person all the time? Look at me. Come on. Sexy, baby.
Okay, but like, why are
That
you
is,
taking this photo?
I look good. Read the caption. Exhausted from shopping all day and trying to look cool from Instagram. That's
Jesus.
okay. Come on. You listen. You are a hater if you say I don't look good here.
It looks
I look
fine. It
good.
looks fine. It's fine. What else you got? As long as there's no like
Okay.
logos all over your clothes.
There's a logo here. Marnie. Do you know what Barney is? Of course you don't.
I don't
You don't know what
care.
Barney is.
I
I know.
don't care.
Okay. Have you seen this one? Swaggerific. Come on. Hater.
Take the Fendi off and it's fine.
No.
We all know what
I
you're
look
doing. You're
fly.
like, I have money. Gold diggers assemble.
No. Okay, first of all, the only expensive thing I'm wearing is the Fendi knit sweater. The pants and the jacket from Zara. The boots are expensive. The boots are Saint Laurent. The Fendi is whatever. The sunglasses, the Tom Ford sunglasses are only 500.
I didn't realize you were like a fashion influencer.
I am. Okay. Come on. You tell me I don't look good here. You're a hater. Okay. I look fly. Okay. And this just happens to be brand name, but you can wear the Walmart version and still look good.
Yeah.
I just happen to like bands.
Or you can wear the non-toxic organic cotton version and not have hormone problems.
I am a walking hormone problem, so I'm okay. All right.
I do not shop at Ross. There's nothing organic there.
Look at this. Come on. I look fly. I think it's this. Look, see this? Come on. Pimping. Good fashion.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's just okay.
You're just
I dress like a hobo, so
you are a hobo.
I am.
I dress fly. I have a good sense of fashion. It's a hobby. We all have our hobbies. Okay? Look at this. Super pimp. Double Glock, Louis Vuitton head to toe. Come on, baby.
This is crazy.
I live for myself and I answer to no one. Steve McQueen. See?
All right.
Look, here I'm wearing cheap clothes. I got the shirt. It's Arkham Asylum. It's like $20.
Okay. Are we going to go through your whole Instagram talking about how much you spend on each outfit?
We can. Let's go to the beginning.
God.
Not everything's name brand. Like this is Zara. This was a denim jacket and I cut the arms off, because I just thought it would look cool.
Gucci gets the coochie.
Oh, I hate Gucci. That's one thing. I don't own any Gucci. I bought Gucci was good in 2020. This is like the last time I bought Gucci here. This is 2021. Gucci has taken a serious downturn. This shirt. That's it. This shirt. What is this? Boosting? I don't want to boost this. Anyways. So listen. Don't take shots of my fashion. I look fly. Okay, look, the face is a little fat right now. Okay, my fault from living the good life. Even fat face MLD, the girls like me. Okay, apparently they like me for my money only because you just strip me. You're trying to emasculate me. God, what do you do to your husband if you're emasculating me on this my own stream?
What are you talking about?
Saying the only reason the nurse is into me is because
You gotta love
said,
reality checks.
she is realizing. You called me a mark.
You are.
You know, a mark means like a sucker, like a gullible person. Do you know that?
I know. That's
You
why
didn't.
I said
You didn't
it.
know.
That's why
You
I
didn't
said
know
it.
that. So you think I'm a sucker and a gullible person to allow her to manipulate me to take my money? Well, you're wrong.
Okay. That's fine.
TJ says fat face is a sign of prosperity.
I mean, it used to be, yes.
I'm deeply offended, honestly.
That's fine.
Deeply offended. I think I am a charismatic person. Okay.
Okay.
I can feel the charisma.
Aaron Clary fashion. What does he dress like? A boomer?
Wait, hold on. You can't get out of this question, okay?
Mm.
This guy, don't inflate her already inflated ego. This girl is hot. I was a sucker for red lipsticks. Can you lean back and lecture him? Put your hair behind your
No.
Put your hand behind your
No.
Ross t-shirt.
This is organic cotton, okay?
Yeah.
Expensive.
Let's see.
Wow. No.
Let's see. There you go, guys. We got partial cleavage. Now, you kind of remind me of Talia al Ghul.
I don't know who this is. Show me a picture and don't make me attack.
No, it's the vibe.
Well, then a picture isn't going to help.
Yeah. Okay, so one of Batman's arch nemesis is Ra's al Ghul. He's like the head of this League of Shadows. It's like a group of assassins. He's like a terrorist person like you. He's like from the Sand People land.
Thanks.
And and he has a daughter named Talia, and she's smart. She's a murderer. She's cunning, treacherous, and she has Batman's one child, Damian. Damian Wayne eventually becomes Batman. So Talia al Ghul, she's smart, she's cunning, she's beautiful. Reminds me of you a bit.
Nice.
It's a compliment.
Grazie.
Fuck, marry, kill. Let's go.
Whichever is the richest, you have to marry.
I think that's Rich Cooper. You got to marry Rich Cooper.
Whatever. I'd probably bone Rolo because he probably has the least amount of STDs.
And you're gonna kill me. Fair play. Fair play. I'll accept it. I shall accept it. Hey, you can't win them all,
What are you going to do? I used to work at an AIDS clinic, right?
Really?
I've seen
a lot of homosexuals come through there.
Of course, lots of homosexuals. A lot of straight people who didn't know that their husbands were also homosexuals, though. Huge problem nobody talks about because it's like, because the women will never admit it.
Trans porn is like some of the number one ranked porn on Pornhub.
By design. There's like There's the straight to trans pipeline, and it was completely designed by AI. So it first shows you a little of this, and then it gets more and more and more till they make you into trans. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yep. Anyways, I
That
had a
is
lot
crazy.
of patients that would come in. There's one story in particular. He was a passport bro. He was a rich dude, right? Then he got AIDS
Can
from.
you define? Can you define
He had a
rich? What
yacht.
do you define as?
He had a yacht.
Wow,
That's all I know. So
that's
he had a
rich.
yacht attached to his house. Like, it wasn't Star Island. It was like Hibiscus Island, you know? One of those.
Mhm.
Anyways, so then he went to, I think it was Colombia, and found like a 19-year-old beautiful virgin, married her, whatever, brought her over here, got her pregnant. They had a daughter. And then after the daughter was like 2 or 3, he's like, you know what? We should get STD tests together. Took her to the clinic, and she found out that not only did she have it, but their daughter had it. And because he didn't say it when she was in utero, that it was too late to do like the stuff to prevent the child from getting it.
That's a nightmare. How old
I
is this
know.
fucker?
He was probably like 45.
Oh my god! It's so. How do you not know you have AIDS?
There's usually no symptoms for generally healthy people for 10 years.
Damn, is this real? It says 50% of all Black women have 50% of all the HIV cases in America. Is that real?
I wouldn't say it's black. I would say it's homosexual and bi men, which are homosexual.
White women, 26%. Number 2, and Latina. Number 3, HIV. Can you link me? Send me the link. We're gonna deep dive now
Why?
on this.
So sad. That's why I don't want people to
Oh,
bone anymore.
can't handle the truth. We gotta fucking put on some Barney for you, make you feel
Look,
better.
this is why I
Now,
don't want the kids to bone
where's that
anymore.
gangster? Where's that gangster shit now? You see, all you women are full of shit to a
Why?
degree. Full of shit. I'm a girl boss. Blah blah blah.
What are you talking
Has
about?
anybody pulled a gun on you before?
Yeah, I was a social worker.
And what happened? You cried like a little bitch.
No, I said, "Oh, that's cool. My dad has one too. He's downstairs."
Yeah, you fucking lying ass. Get out of here, you fucking liar. Uh, link me. Looked it up. It's real. Looked it up yesterday. Let's see. Let me check my Google resources. Link me. Waiting for my research team to get me.
Can you hear the cat?
Nope.
Good. So annoying. This bitch.
No diddy. So Kat, let's talk about more.
About who?
Okay.
About what?
Using your woman sense.
Yeah.
What do you think is the number one thing women look for ideally in a man? What are they looking for?
Ability to provide and generosity and kindness.
Damn, you are a gold digger. I think that's you.
That's okay. There's
Ability
2
to
types of
provide.
women: stupid women and smart women. Like, if you had a daughter, would you be like, honey, I want you to find the broke dude that you love the most? No,
No,
the
I would want
hottest,
her to
brokest,
be. No, I wouldn't want her to be with the rich guy. I would want her to be with the guy that had
upper
a
middle
killer
class.
instinct. No, you see, you're thinking too much in money terms. I would be like, you need to find a guy that's a fucking survivor. A guy
Yes.
who can survive, but also has the ability to thrive. You know, because
Yeah.
first you survive, then you thrive.
Yeah, because when I picked my husband, he can do stuff, like he can hunt, so he can build stuff. So if we need to build a shelter or like in the apocalypse, he could do that. He could hunt, he can kill. You know, those
Okay,
are
here we go.
important things.
All right, ready? Okay. So that's why, okay, so I think that's why, because now you're projecting. Because we talked about the Japanese girl, you're like, oh, she thought you were rich. But how can she know I'm rich if I'm fucking in a nightgown in a fucking hospital?
We already went through this. Because you have a private room, it's assumed.
But it's only $250 a day.
That could be rich
It's like
for her.
You're difficult. Can you just lean back so I can tolerate you?
No.
All right, let's talk about AIDS. Okay, let's go. Here we go. HIV.
Mhm.
Distribution of diagnoses among females in US 2022 by race, ethnicity, black or wow, this is crazy. This is from statista.com.
Do you know
So
why?
black women, why?
Because a lot of the dudes are now bi. And if the
I
most
believe it.
highly black populations, like in Atlanta, are super bi. The dudes are boning each other like crazy.
That I heard about Atlanta guys. No diddy.
Mhm.
White women, 24%, Latina, 20%. And look at my lovely Asian princesses, bro. 1%. And you, the multiple race people, 3%.
Wow.
Where is like sand people? Where do we put you?
We're not
Multiple
on
race.
that chart because we don't have this degeneracy.
Sand people. You're too busy fucking killing each other in the Middle East. God. I don't like black girls. It's just they just
Congrats.
never. No, I'm just saying like my type. I've had sex with one black girl. She was a Haitian girl,
Mhm.
and she ate my cat after we had sex. And I broke up with her.
That's disappointing. I hate when that happens.
You know, it's funny. They get so mad about that, but there's an actual police report and a police video of a Haitian woman that the police. She's like in handcuffs. They're like, "Did you just fucking eat this lady's cat?" And she just keeping her mouth shut. She's not even saying anything.
Yeah, it's 100% true. All of that.
Yeah, they're eating the cats and dogs. But the point is, yeah, I don't have sex with black girls. It's not my thing. I don't know. I just don't feel like I get that, like, you know, there can be some objectively beautiful black women, but they just don't do it for me, you know? But there's like some of my black friends are like, I just think Asian girls are weird, you know?
Yeah, like I would never bone an Asian dude.
Yeah, you know?
It's weird.
That'd be raw dogging. I have had, honestly speaking, I've had a lot of unprotected sex. And
Gross. Do you want me to bring the book up again? We can go through it and decide what kind of diseases you've contracted that you don't know about.
what I get this, I get all the tests though.
They don't test for any of these anymore. Not since like the late 1800s. You have no idea what is going on.
I took an STD test.
There's no STD. It's non-STD. No.
I got pluses all the way down. So it means
That's-
you fucking pass, right? Fucking plus.
First of all, STD tests are not negative and positive. There's symbols so that lay people can't get the test.
In Japan, they're negative positive.
Maybe like the results that they give you.
Yeah. I took the at home test, like the self test, and I just clicked no and everything, and I passed 100%.
Okay.
Let's hear, what diseases do you think I have?
Okay, you can get parasites that go into your bladder, into your liver. There's no test for that. Good luck.
I'm doing a parasite cleanse right now, actually. I'm doing a parasite cleanse right now.
Do you know how long you have to do a real parasite cleanse for? It could be 6 months. You need several different medications at the same time. It is so devastatingly bad. You'll probably be vomiting, and you have to take like, I think it's 3 weeks on, 1 week off to give your liver a break, then 3 weeks on again, 1 week off. It's like for 6 months. That's a real parasite cleanse.
I think
and then afterwards, after all the demons have left your body, you got to stop being a whore. So in my opinion, there's no reason for you to do this until you've decided to stop whoring, because you're just going to get reinfected with the next one.
Okay, so parasites in my bladder. What else?
It goes into your teeth and stuff when you make out with them. It can burrow into your gums under your teeth, and then you know that if you make out with people who have bad teeth, or like maybe an infection, or they have something in them, you can get it too.
I don't do that.
You don't kiss nobody?
I'm a teeth guy. No, she has nasty teeth.
You can't tell from the teeth. You can't tell from the teeth. Some people have beautiful teeth, and their gums could be hiding little creepy crawlies.
I used to have gingivitis, so I look at gums. I'm a gum judger. That's like when some people talk shit. There used to be an influencer girl. She would talk shit about me. I'm like, bitch, you have gingivitis. Like, fuck, I don't care what you have to say.
I know who you're talking about.
Who?
Destiny's ex?
No, but her teeth were actually yellow and stained. Like brown stains on the front from smoking too much. Nasty. When I met this girl in real life, I was like, wow, this girl is a fucking 6 at best with her yellow, brown stained teeth. And like, where is Destiny not been telling, bitch, clean your teeth? Like, no, but it wasn't her. It was some no-name hoe.
Okay.
So gum disease, bladder disease, what else? Come on, you're kind of boring for a streamer. There's these there's these lulls in communication with you that like cause.
I didn't know we were still on that. Okay, let's open the book and let's see some things.
If the boobs are out, it would compensate. It gives them something to look at.
You could get scabies, skin diseases. Let's see.
You're not even reading that book.
Yes, I am. Let me see. Lice.
That's a cookbook with a different book cover on it. You just put a sticker on the front.
Trichomosis. Do you know what trick is? Tricky trick. She's a trick. It's because of trichomosis. Guys, you probably got that 100 times.
First of all, men are tricks. Women are not tricks. See, you are dumb in your slang. Do you know what a trick is?
Because she has trichomosis?
No, a trick is a man who pays for pussy. It's a slang from the black community, from the pimp game.
Beautiful.
So, and if a guy's tricking, you're like, oh, that guy's a fucking loser. He's a trick. He's out here tricking, meaning like he's paying for women. So he's paying for prostitutes. He's paying for strippers. He's a trick.
These are the different types of pathogens and acute pelvic inflammatory disease.
You're holding the book out of frame there.
I can't read these, and it's too small text to even see. Why do they have to make these freaking names of everything so freaking long?
I don't know. Just stay like that, though. Don't move. You're good. Views will go up.
Good God.
What's funny is like if one of the 60 people watching takes this and fucking clips it, they're like, oh my God, MLD is such a sexist. He fucking doesn't know how to talk to girls. Cancel him.
It is what it is. What do you mean?
We're working on building the channel back up. Kat sounds like a nun.
Why do I sound like a nun? Just because I mentioned that there's consequences to actions? This makes me.
Can we hold the book up? I want to screenshot this. Hold that up.
You can't get this in the store.
Cover your face, but make sure that the cleavage is showing so we get the perfect screenshot.
Shut up. I'm done.
I'm a marketing genius, so you got to listen to me. Somebody says I should groom you to be an amazing streamer.
Showing your boobs is not enough. You know how many hoes are on the internet?
You have too much expectation for the males out there. It is more than enough.
God, that's crazy.
Well, you know what's funny? Somebody is going to send this to Rich Cooper and be like, Rich, you finally beat MLD in something. She said she would marry you, and she said she would kill MLD. He would finally he would go home and he would open his Hello Kitty diary and he would write about it and cry himself to sleep.
Wow.
He doesn't like it, does he? I feel like I could too.
Is there an STD that can make elbow bone grow?
Probably. If there is, I have it.
Get out there and get it.
No, because that's what I had to have removed, my bone, my elbow.
I know. We got to grow it back. So you got to go start horn.
TJ said Kat has 600 subscribers. John's the best ever. Hey,
look, it could be a million if I showed my boobs. All right, let's get that. I used to have 50,000 followers on Google Plus.
You're like Uncle Rico talking about past days. I could throw a football over those mountains.
Yeah, like Al Bundy.
John? One fresh and fit trip and calling a girl a dumb bitch and she'll blow up. You should go. They always need girls on the show.
I know, but I'm just like, so like, what if they put like my bad side?
I mean, you're in your 40s. Just give it up. I'm telling you, your best assets are here. Get those out, and men will forgive the atrocities of your bad side.
Damn. But also, it's like, have you seen girls? I know, but have you seen the girls that they're pulling in lately? I'm afraid.
And tell Myron you're a sand person.
Bullet holes.
I'm a sand person. Like we are sand people together. You know, sand people unite. Myron is technically not a sand person though, because he's from Sudan. What's Sudan? Isn't Sudan East Africa?
It's close enough.
Let me see. Pretty sure Sudan is East Africa. It's East Northern Africa, right? Let me see.
Well, North Africa is kind of like
where
all of that stuff came from. All the Middle Eastern.
It's right by Saudi Arabia, separated by the sea. He's near Egypt. Egypt's sand people, right? A lot of sand in Egypt. Saudi Arabia. Yeah. You are, and you're from Iran, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is your family okay?
Yeah. Why wouldn't they be?
Iran launched a bunch of missiles at Israel today.
Oh, what a shame.
And peoples.
And I'm not a Jew. Wow.
That's the ultimate declaration of a sand person.
What does that mean?
Hatred for Jews.
Oh, God.
Don't
hate Jews.
Neither do I. We are big fans of Jews on the Modern Life Dating channel. We bow down to our Jewish overlords. we submit to the Jewish overlords here.
I don't really care about
my Jewish friend Daniel, who watches all the streams. Daniel, if you're watching, I love you. Call it in for me. Call into the Jewish boys. Tell them we're ready to serve.
I had a lot of Jewish. What?
This is interesting. He said, glad you're doing well. Ready to do the water fast. No, I'm actually going to do a water fast soon here because I've been degenerate as hell. What's the longest you've done a fast for, Kat TV?
2 weeks.
Whoa, no food 2 weeks?
Yeah, but I had a lot of electrolytes and binders.
You have to. But wow, and you manage your children in your household for 2 weeks?
No. I was in the bed, vomiting, dying with a fever. I got a fever from it.
Whoa, why?
Something demonic was coming out and, I needed some time.
Were you sick?
No, I wasn't sick. I was just like, I want to fast, blah, blah, blah. So I fasted for 2 weeks and my husband's like, I'll take care of everything. And he was like, he would give me like supplements to help with the detox. Cause I definitely have something in me that like, whenever I don't eat, it gets angry.
You got parasites in your gallbladder.
Oh, for sure. I'm sure about it. There's something going on.
Unprotected sex with strangers.
No, it was because of my whore, because he did that shit. And then I got fucked over.
Uh-oh.
He was a disgusting whore. And there's only so many things you can test someone for.
But that means you love whores.
I love someone who used to love. Yes.
How much of a whore are we talking? 100 plus?
No, he wasn't that bad. But whore back in like the early, like the 90s, 2000s. Like it's not the same. You can't compare. Like you guys are really disgusting now.
Yeah, I feel you.
But he was like all throughout Europe. He used to live in Israel. The girls over there are very forceful.
That's sexual. I want to show you something. My friend is a YouTuber here in Tokyo. He's a really successful channel. He's a very smart guy. And he fasts all the time. My claim to fame is when we sparred, I beat him up with bad arm. But he's also a beginner, so happens. Where is the video? God, I watch so much YouTube. It is unbelievable. What I've heard. My friend has done. You might love his channel if you know who he is.
What is it about?
I'm gonna screen his guy. His name's Joseph. He's your type. He's like really smart, white. Do you know his channel? What I've learned?
No.
Really?
Oh, but he interviewed Rachel. That's cool.
Who's Rachel?
Oh,
wow. That's what's her face? Rachel, what's her face? Yeah, that's
Wilson,
Andrew Wilson's wife, right? Yeah, but he did this study where he fasted for 5 days. He does all these crazy things. He's smart. He's independently employed. He's big about testosterone stuff. But look at this. This is pretty cool. Let's watch this for a second.
And your body started consuming, it goes after muscle tissue. And your body started consuming, it goes after muscle tissue and fat, and then it switches to your organs. You really start to feel the muscle tissues when your body's eating it. It really becomes painful everywhere.
To understand whether fasting destroys our muscle, we need to look at the stories of 3 different people. What's weird is one guy fasted for 392 days, but the guy who fasted for only 44 days had a lot more problems than him.
Do you know the guy on the right? The story about this guy?
Yeah.
In fact, if this guy lost muscle at the same rate that this guy did, he would have died. So what made the difference? To investigate the 5 big pitfalls with fasting, whether you're doing 3 or even 10 days, let's start in 1910 with the story of Claire Williamson. Claire and her sister Dora Williamson had been excitedly reading about a Dr. Linda Hazard, who was saying fasting could cure pretty much anything.
You will feel happily free, but captivating.
And that she was the only licensed fasting expert in the world. One of Hazard's triumphs was allegedly curing a 65-year-old woman of depression and chronic constipation with a 43-day fast. Around this time, fasting was becoming popular. Dr. Edward Dewey of the University of Michigan was promoting both intermittent fasting and prolonged fasting in his 1900 book, The No Breakfast Plan and the Fasting Cure. He claimed that farmers who skipped breakfast miraculously had more strength for their work. He also described various people curing all kinds of ailments with long fasts. Many fasted for over 2 weeks, and one man fasted for 60 days. In December of 1910, Claire Williamson wrote a letter to supposed fasting expert Linda Hazard, asking if Hazard...
Do you like this kind of content?
Yeah, but I was looking up an old ass book somebody was reading from the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And it was talking about like
fast till Solana hits 4,000. You're gonna be dead, buddy. You're gonna be fucking dead. Go ahead.
Okay, so this book, like I think it's from the 1800s or whatever. It says humans need 9 to 12 hours of sleep, especially for bone and muscle growth. 9 to 12, not the stupid 7 to 8 that they're trying to get us because we're their slaves and they want to work us to death. And it says that next to diet, lack of sleep leads to weaker, poorly developed muscle and bone density, saying that after working out, in order to create your muscle mass, you must sleep longer than normal the night after working out. And also that only animal proteins count as proteins. The other sources lead to weakness and bone density issues because they drain your minerals. So they create mineral imbalances.
What does create mineral imbalances? Sorry, what is it?
Non-animal proteins. Other sources lead to weakness and bone density issues, and they recommend lots of raw milk, beef, and lamb. It also says you need to stimulate your vagus nerve every night with deep breathing exercise before sleep. This is to relax your body and mind and allow for deep restorative sleep. It also will lower your cortisol levels drastically so you can get into the deep restorative sleep. Earlier bedtimes are mandatory, especially after exercise, and most important for children because it's the main period they build the health for the rest of their lives. Also, it said that every serving of processed foods, which they refer to as energy-only giving foods, so it has no nutritional values, there's no minerals, there's no vitamins, nutrients, it's just empty calories. These are just energy-giving foods back in the day.
Vegetables?
No, anything that is just an energy-giving food is like a processed food. So think of like your processed, maybe bread, cookies, cakes, your stupid Snickers, all this bullshit. These will be energy-giving foods, aka processed foods now. So these require, for every single serving of them, it requires 2 servings of meat to restore the mineral deficiencies it immediately produces. Okay. And that these foods are only for holidays and should follow a period of prolonged fasting. Okay. The bran of wheat must be intact and not rancid. In this case, it does provide some nutrients if made into a fermented sourdough bread. So here they separate, like, I don't know what it's called, the bran from the blah, 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 so that it doesn't go rancid on the shelf. But they basically took away the nutrient part that goes rancid. And posture is considered highly important, noting that poor posture can lead to allergies, breathing problems, poor growth, lung issues, lower functioning in other organs, leading to poor detox, high levels of stress from the bad detox. They mention people who sit at desks for periods of times have the highest stress levels because of the posture. Even suggesting standing while writing. They didn't have computers back then. So they said you should stand while you're writing or working so you don't hunch down or pull your head forward. Therefore, it will lower your stress levels while you're still able to work. Also, spring water is very important, but between meals, you never drink, especially cold beverages, around when you eat because this lowers your stomach acid, so you're not able to pull nutrients from the food you're eating, therefore rendering it kind of stupid and useless. And then you'll get mineral.
You don't drink cold water? You don't drink cold water?
I do. If I drink cold water, it's nowhere near when I'm going to eat.
Wow, I drink ice cold water all the time.
It's an American thing. That's one of the reasons why we're so healthy, because we have the lowest stomach acid. And what we don't
Unhealthy or
realize.
healthy?
Okay.
Wait, you said that's why we're so healthy. Do you mean sand people?
No. That we're so unhealthy in America because we drink a lot of
Because
water.
I think the cut out. So,
Yeah.
sorry, go ahead. Elaborate.
Yeah. So if you drink water, it doesn't matter if it's cold. Cold is worse for you because it lowers the stomach acid quicker. Anything that lowers your body temperature is going to lower your stomach acid and your ability to digest. You need a warm stomach. In fact, if you eat and you put like a heating pad over it, you'll digest more and get more nutrients from your food. So what will happen is if you drink this is a typical American, drinks a lot of water. Maybe they get the bread. They're drinking the bread. They're spiking their blood sugar. And then they're freaking, belly full of diluted stomach acid from all the water. Then they eat a high protein meal. They don't have enough stomach acid to process it properly. So it's going to go through them unprocessed. No nutrients are going to get sucked out. And then they're going to continue to drink water. And then they're going to have a high sugar dessert with no stomach acid. And then afterwards, their stomach acid is finally going to have a chance to build up after a long time of not drinking water. And then it's going to give them reflux. And then they're going to be like, I have high stomach acid. Let me take stuff to lower my stomach acid. Now they're chronically lowering their stomach acid. So they're never getting any nutrients. They're getting mineral deficiencies. Their hair is falling out. Their skin's looking like shit. Their mind is foggy. All of this because they insisted on drinking liquids and diluting their stomach acid instead of being smart, like the Chinese do. No liquids with food. After you eat, the very end, you can have a hot tea at the end. You've finished your food and digesting, and now you wash it down with a nice hot tea to help with digestion, preferably.
I have a confession to make.
You did all of that wrong. Yes. Everyone does.
I get acid reflux, and in like the timing, because okay, so here's what I do.
Uh-oh.
I eat. I would like to assume that I eat relatively healthy, right? So my dinner typically consists of a little bit of rice, steak, and a salad.
No.
No? Okay, let's go down my. Okay, why is that wrong?
Okay. You should never have salad before you have protein. There's food combining problems. There's certain foods when you combine them in your stomach, they'll create more digestion problems because your body cannot handle certain different types of foods together. It's a completely different process. So what you want to do first.
Tom Brady does this.
Oh, okay. So the first thing you want to do is your protein, right? And you want to have, maybe if you can, some bitters with it. What we do in Iran is there'll be like some fresh herbs on the table. We'll get a handful of fresh herbs, a bite full of like meat, and then another handful. Like we constantly switch. So the herbs are helping to digest. They're not tea form. They're just full fresh herbs. And we also have a thing that you have to pick it within like 2-3 hours of you eating it, because the mineral and vitamins and the nutrients of the herbs disintegrate the longer it's been cut. So if you go to the grocery store, there's basically nothing in any of those fruits and vegetables because they were not picked that day. Yes.
So hold on. I want to optimize my eating. Okay. So every dinner is pretty much the same. Okay. There is rice, salad with avocado. The salad is typically salad, tomato, avocado.
You don't want to have tomatoes every day. Is it raw tomatoes or are they cooked tomatoes?
They're raw.
Okay. So no time in human history, except for our times, have we ever eaten raw tomatoes. We have always cooked it. In traditional cultures, you're supposed to steam them, then you peel the skins, and then you scoop out any of the seeds. The seeds and the skins are highly toxic. So this can lead to reflux, right?
Which I have.
Okay. So what you want to do is take the tomato, peel it and skin it, after you steam it, and then cook it for a very long, at least 4 hours. Simmer for
I'm not
4
gonna.
hours.
I'm just not gonna eat tomatoes. This is just easy.
Okay,
I'm just
fine,
not
then
gonna eat
just-
tomatoes. So
Yes.
the salad is now down to cucumber, avocado, and lettuce.
Okay, so the cucumbers, we're going to peel the skin off, and we're also going to slice the inner portion where the seeds are. Take that out.
She slices them with a peeler, so like ribbons. But we can't
That's
eat the
not
seeds.
what I'm saying. You can't eat the seeds and the skin.
Okay. So no seeds, no skin.
Yeah. You can put freshly chopped onions. Also, we never save onions. After a few hours, onions become highly toxic. So as soon as you chop it, you can have like fresh onions, whatever. They don't have a smell or whatever. That means they're fresh. If they start to have that sulfurous smell, don't eat them.
But then, so I have to eat a whole onion every sitting?
If you don't eat it, throw the rest away. It's an onion.
It's a
You're
waste,
rich,
though.
bro. Get smaller onions.
I like red onions.
That's fine. I don't care about the color of. I'm not racist about my onions.
I am.
Oh, I gotta
So
go.
okay. No, you have
5
to
minutes.
leave. This is so.
In
you
like
have-
5 minutes, I
damn your-
gotta go.
Damn your life. Is your husband beckoning you?
No,
Or you
I
have
have
to
to
pick
pick
up
up
the
my
kids?
kids. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can't be that mom. Leaving the kids.
No.
Okay, 5 minutes. So what happens if you eat the onions the next day? You die?
Yeah. Not immediately, but you're gonna get digestive issues and you're gonna wonder why. And then you're gonna say stupid things like, maybe I'm allergic to onions, maybe I'm sensitive to onions. And you're not. You're just, you don't know how to eat food because we've purposely forgotten how to eat food because we're all dumb. I can't hear you.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So, okay, let's go back to proper meal eating.
Okay.
So, we are not eating tomatoes anymore.
Unless you make like a sauce and simmer it. Also, if you have a lot of tomatoes and aubergine, which is, what's the other word for it? Eggplant, these are the same family. Nightshade, if you have a lot of nightshades all the time, they're very toxic. And you have to process them a very specific way. To steam them for a long time, peel the skins off, take the seeds off for both of them.
How long to steam them?
Until the skins fall off. I don't know the exact time.
Okay.
Until you can easily peel them off. Then they're ready.
Okay.
And then even after you've steamed them, you've got to simmer them for 4 hours.
Fuck that. I'm just not going to eat them.
Yeah, then just don't eat them. I mean, remember, a lot of these foods, we figured out how to eat them for survival purposes because of
Right.
famines.
Okay.
So if you have money, you eat meat. Anything other than animal meat is survival food. This is not going to give you the highest level of nutrition. This is just going to help you survive. And that's it. Survival
This is why vegans are
foods.
stupid, right?
What?
This is why vegans are dumb.
Oh my gosh, like you can't save them. And because they don't have enough protein, their minds will never be sharp enough to understand what's going on. Because until they start eating meat for a significant amount of time, you can't even have a conversation with them.
Okay. So, let's look at my plate. White rice, just I shouldn't eat that either.
Where's the rice coming from? Is it like
The rice cooker.
organic? Is it organic? Is it like,
It's Japanese rice. I don't know.
okay, so let's trust that they don't spray it with the crap like the US, okay? Let's blindly trust that. Then it should be fine. One serving, not like a huge mountain, right?
Okay.
That'll be fine.
And
Also,
so-
you can there's a fungus that grows on rice. It is smellless, tasteless, whatever. You'll never see it. You can't even see it with the naked eye. This fungus is very, very detrimental. People die from it.
Do you guys eat rice in your home?
Of course, Persian rice, Persian crispy rice, all that stuff. We do all that. So what you're going to do is the rice you make, you have 24 hours to eat it. You have to immediately put what you don't have in the refrigerator and eat it within 24 hours. It doesn't matter if you can see it. You won't see anything. There is tons of fungus. It becomes toxic.
Okay. So then rice, steak, salad. What am I eating first?
I would say she's a rice supremacist. Yes. Do not have salad if you can help it. There's no nutritional benefits to salad. You are not a bunny rabbit. You have to put like a vinegar on it to help your body digest it because it's so hard to digest. You're putting your body through so much unnecessary stress. For what? Is it that good? No.
What about for dessert? I like to eat fruit.
Fruit is fine. You always have protein first, then you can immediately have some fruit. You want to have what? You want to have like berries are the best or melons?
It's pears usually, Japanese pears.
Pears are fine.
Okay. So then rice and steak is okay. We're not drinking anything during dinner. No drinks.
You have one there in case you choke, but it's an emergency drink for in case you choke.
I like to drink ice cold Cola Zero.
No, you will never do that again.
I'm
Dragon fruit's good.
I do have acid reflux problems.
Everybody does. The whole country does because how we eat.
Okay, so then I'm drinking a cup of room temperature water.
Not with your food.
After the meal.
I would wait an hour, like wait as long as you can so that there's like maybe 2 hours between, on each side.
You see, this is valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Not talking shit like a hobo.
The problem is people want to be like, where's your source? Where's your source? And I'm like, I don't know. This is how people used to eat for thousands of years. This is like ancient wisdom. So like, I don't have a source.
We should do a rebrand. We should call you Dr. Healthy Tits. It's a combination of reading stuff to help people while showing some cleavage. Boom, millionaire.
I want to do hood rat stuff. God.
I'm going to start calling you Dr. Healthy Tits.
See, what pisses me off is like, give me your source. This is like from my grandfather, my great-grandfather, my grandmother's side in Iran. Like, this is like the wisdom. Like, this is just how you're supposed to eat. And how am I going to give
melons?
I don't have big enough tits, you guys.
They're big enough.
They're not.
I give them the stamp of approval right on there. Go pick up your kids. We'll talk later.
Good night.
We love you.
Bye.
Fascinating conversation. Dr. Melons, everybody. Dr. Melons in the house. That's going to be her name. Dr. Healthy Melons. Wow, she's really smart because you see, look, and I want to tell you guys, there's a reason I've been bringing her on the show, okay? I want to show you guys how to communicate with a woman. There were people in the chat saying, oh, I think John can get her, blah, 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 whatever, right? Whatever, she's a married woman. That's not my agenda. But I just want to show you guys, like, that's how you talk to a girl. Like, one of the things that kind of concerned me when I did the Tokyo Love Show was that one of the guys in the comments was like, hey, man, like, what you said, like, you just let these girls say anything. You didn't correct them. Like, the audience is so conditioned to, like, be combative with these women. And that's the problem I don't like with the shows that are, like, owning hoes or whatever, right? Now, when I go in there, it's funny. People just think I do this for fucking... People think I, like, put on an act. And the reality is, I was just me, That's an example of holding frame. But regular girls are not like that. And what we're doing was just teaching guys how to be combative. But the reality is, being combative and argumentative like that, women pick up on that kind of energy, and it comes from a place of insecurity. Because if you're any bit honest with yourself, right, you're going to want to sleep with the women you're talking to, because, that's what you're talking about. So that's one of the goal is for me, just to show you guys, that's how you communicate with chicks, bro. Like, it's just not that, it's not that hard. It's really not that hard. That's hopefully X for him. This sounds fucking dumb. I've done everything opposite what she says, and I'm great. I bet you're young though. You're probably like, what, in your early 20s? Kim Yumoto. Yep, we figured this stuff out centuries ago. Are you Japanese? Can you teach me Japanese? Hi. Well, that was super enlightening, because I do get extremely acidic after, and I have acid reflux burns even on my stomach. Somebody asked me if I'm still alive. I am alive. It's crazy. I love you guys, man. I really do. I really do. I love you guys so much. Well, very good stream. W stream. Dr. Healthy Melons. Dr. Healthy Melons. Hopefully the pain isn't too bad. Nah, it's fine. But I'm actually able to fucking look at this. Press a miracle. It's in my hand. You see how fat my hand is? Look at this. I'm gonna push my underwear. Look at my regular hand. And look at this. This hand hasn't moved all day. Like, I can finally move my hand now. Look at that. This is oh, look at that. I can move. I can lift it. Oh, it's like he is risen. Oh, I can lift my hand. It's finally two. Oh, look at that. Oh, my elbow fucking hurts. Oh, it fucking hurt. It did feel good. Oh. Wow. Late as fuck. How did you end up in the hospital, bro? Well, I've got a confession to make. I killed Richard Cooper. He went down swinging, but I got that son of a bitch. I beat him to death with a fucking pillowcase full of pheromone soap. He got a couple of licks in, but I won the war. No, I had to get surgery. I had a bone spur taken out of my elbow, which is right there. Look at that. Look at that bone. I'm gonna turn this into a meme coin. MLD's bone spur. Yeah, man. I'm good. Well, listen, guys. I just want to say I love you all and appreciate you all. We're still figuring out the shadow ban on the channel. Apparently, I've talked to some YouTube experts. We can fix it. It's a lot of work. Or we can start a new channel. So we are starting a new channel, Tokyo Love Show. We are going to figure out the scheduling for that as soon as possible. Hey, buddy. Love you so much. Hey, I'm so glad we figured out about your sleeping problem. Good stuff, man. But yeah, this is the highest praise. MLZ resilient like Trump. You know it, baby. I am resilient. My bone spur will do better than Hex. That's not saying much. But yeah. We're gonna figure it out. We got a long way to go. Yeah, man. Slowly but surely, you know. And I'm just gonna keep showing up, man. That's the number one thing you can do in life. You just got to keep showing up during the good times, during the bad times. Just keep showing up. Just keep swinging. You know. And that is what it is, man. It is what it is. That's all you can do, guys. All you can do is show up every day and just keep swinging. Just do your best. Okay. Look at this nice comment. See? Keep going, MLD. You're making a difference in the world and improving new lives. I am. Hey, listen, this is what keeps me going. You know, I never set out to do this to be rich. I set out to do this to make an impact and help lives. And what's funny is when you make an impact and you make lives change, you make better, you get rich. Stifler's dad, $4.99. Is this the reason why mostly in air culture, I think it's supposed to be an Asian culture, they drink hot tea after meal? I am going to start doing that. No, dead ass. Because if, like, digestion's problems are one thing, but if I'm not absorbing the nutrients after a meal, now that's a big problem. So why do they tell us to eat salads and say we're not getting vitamins and minerals from salads? You know, Dr. Paul Saladino is a guy that I watch a lot of. And he basically says, you know, plant-based diet, which is basically milk, meat, and fruit. And honestly, when I was doing that for a while, I felt so satiated. I used to eat the high sugar desserts, not gonna lie. Full disclosure, I used to do it, you know. I still indulge once in a while. But lately I've just been eating fruits. Obviously I just ate a Snickers, you know. I'm not perfect, guys. I think I'm gonna be just obvious. This is very obvious I'm not perfect. But I think that there is some value in that. There is some value. I'm feeling guilty now as I look over here, right? After having that conversation. Oh my God, my battery pack. Here we go. I feel guilty to a degree because, look at these. You Americans know what this is. These are not healthy for you whatsoever. But I wanted some comfort food after the surgery. I know. I tell you what, I'm definitely, my homie, he brought me a bunch of these. That guy is a super nice guy, man. Leroy is an amazing guy. Damn, this sling is ghetto as hell. Oh my God. I love this girl, dude. This girl has personality. For real. Personality goes far in life, guys. She's smart, though. Takis had bud particles in them. Disgusting. Let's read the chemicals here. Kat, tell me, as you are on the way to be a good mother. Corn flour processed with lime. Not ideal. Vegetable oil, palm and or soybean and or canola oil. All terrible for you. Seasoning is maltodextrin. Not good. Salt, okay. Citric acid, I don't know. Dextrose, not good. Monosodium glutamate, not good. Sugar, not good. Onion powder, according to Kat, onions are toxic after you cut them, so not good. Red 40 Lake, natural and artificial colors, gum arabic, silicon dioxide, yellow 6 lake, mannitol, blue one. I mean, I understand why everybody's fat and sick in America. Slave foods, yeah. Well, hey, listen, Kat, I do eat, the majority of my diet is hormone-free, grass-finished steak and cage-free eggs. So let's talk about breakfast. Breakfast, so are you just not eating bread? Bread for you is the worst ingredient? Yeah. I feel like intuitively, I know this is bad for me. I only eat poison sometimes. Me too. You can't even, they don't even sell this this was from, my friend is in the military. That's available on the military base. I'm not going to eat the whole thing. I'm going to eat a couple of these. So breakfast, I'm a big fan of eggs. Eggs with butter. A little bit of cheese. I feel like those are all good. Is cheese bad for you? I feel like cheese is not bad for you because it's like a derivative of milk. It's only bad if you eat it consistently. I'm not going to eat the whole one. But these nitro ones, they taste different. Mm-hmm. Fermented food. What about natto? They say natto is a superfood food. It's fermented soybeans. Yay or nay, Kat? Natto. Why do Japanese people eat so, like, they eat vegetables all the time? They live forever. My Japanese girlfriend would not let me go near natto. Why does your Japanese girlfriend have that much control over you? If my Japanese girlfriend, well, I don't have a Japanese girlfriend. Looks like one. I feel these are the nitro one. These taste different. These are the Flagos. Let's see how these are. By the way, update, remove my hand, but not enough to open this bag. Natto kinase is a natto which is good, but if you're high histamine, you'll feel sick. I'm not high histamine. But Kat, what's funny is I have acid reflux to the point that my throat is fucked up. And they put a camera down my throat and I have damage in my esophagus. So I'm going to do what you said because my instincts tell me you're right. And I believe that everything happens for a reason. All the right people are coming into my life right now at the perfect timing. It's kind of crazy. These are good. Are these different? Let's read this ingredients list. Okay. Vegetable oil, maltodextrin, monosodium glutamate, no idea. Hydrolyzed soy protein, okay. Yeast extract, soybean oil, chili pepper, disodium inosinate. Like this, how is this legal? How is this legal? This is why Americans are fat. Like even me eating this, part of the enjoyment is taken away because I know this is terrible for you. You know? But it's all good. It is all good. Ah, my fucking hand. Oh, I think we can lift it. We can lift it. Oh, I'm back to life a little bit. Look at, oh my God, look at my regular hand. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the size of this hand. Oh my God, why is it so fat? Look at it. This is your hand on an American diet. This is your hand on an Asian diet. Choose your weapon. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, hey, listen. We have also concluded that Kat is a gold digger, but I respect it. It's not that she's a gold digger. She's realistic. You know, look at this. A/B testing is fun. Oh no, not because of that. No, that's not what I love. I love the Jews. I wanted to click this. It's A/B testing at its finest. Vegas woman. Ew, don't eat that crap. LOL, stop. Holy moly. You okay, MLD? ¿Qué pasó? I just got surgery. I'm good. I'm Gucci, man. Just got surgery. Had a bone taken out of my elbow that was pushing up on my nerves and causing me to not be able to hit it hard in the gym as wanted to, stopped me in kickboxing, everything. I pushed through the pain just thinking it was me just getting old. That's what I thought. But turns out, it wasn't me getting old. It's just nice to know. But yeah. I might have a couple of these. I'm not going to eat I'm definitely not going to eat the whole bag. But I haven't had Takis. I think the last time I had Takis was in May when I was in America. And I buy like the little 25-cent bags. You know what I mean? The ones in Walmart. Everybody thinks they don't sell these. These are American. These are from the American base. Dude, a lot of the stuff that you buy in America, it's illegal in Japan. You're not allowed to buy. You're like not allowed to buy it. A lot. Japan recently banned a bunch of American foods. Look up the kid who died eating. Are you driving and fucking picking up your children, woman? Kat, I feel like Kat's going to be a regular hostess on the show. But Kat, we got to work on your personality and your deliverability because you'd be a little flat and boring sometimes. We can compensate by you wearing something that shows Dr. Healthy Melons. That's what's going to keep audience viewership. If you don't want to develop a personality that's a little bit more riveting, we got to get the Dr. Melons out. And I say that as a platonic friend because I know you're a married woman, but your husband is right. So submit to your husband's will. My personality is trash. It's not trash. Dr. Melons. Dr. Melons? Dr. Melons? I think Dr. Healthy Melons is good. I don't know. We got to figure it out. Vegas woman, do you want to come on? I want to show the guys how to talk to women. I've never talked to you. This could go horribly wrong. But Vegas woman 702, you want to come on here and talk to me? Would you like to talk to a man who's half naked, post-surgery? Everybody thinks I'm drugged up, too. I wish I was drugged up. Are you kidding me? I wish they would pump me up with some. This is just IV. Some clear liquid. And they're going to give me antibiotics. I could pretend I'm like, oh, my God, I'm in so much pain. And they said, you know what, that's funny they said, too. They said, like, if you feel pain, like, they say, "Kama shinai ne," which means, like, don't endure. Call us, and we'll give you drugs. No. It's not about men. About talking to women. I just want to talk to you. Listen, I am not the one. I feel like you are. I feel like we can make this work. Why? You don't have makeup on or something? Look at me. I am a literal fat-faced mess. You don't have to impress me. Because I am just the epitome of American right now. Post-surgery, from my bad health habits, eating shit that's going to kill me, while lecturing people about health. Like, if this is peak American stream right now. Dr. Melons. Paging Dr. Melons. Can you neglect your children and come back and stream? Just give them an iPad like white parents do. Neglect your children when you go back home and come talk to me. Dr. Melons, chat has named you. You are Dr. Melons. Kat is now. I'm the pickup line for 45 minutes. I got to be first in line. Oh, okay. I love you, MLD. Eat your Takis. I got to take my dogs for a walk. Damn. She chose her dogs over me, guys. Well, listen, sweetie. I love you too. I've been thinking about you a lot. I want to let you know you're special to me. And I'm ready to take this relationship to the next level. And that next level is you coming on stream and talking to me. No, that is worse. AI girlfriends. I'm happy to talk to my 3 female fans. Kat's really not a fan. She's using me for clout, you know, because of me, she went from 595 subscribers to 600. That's the MLD effect. You know, I'm a superstar creator. Okay. And Kat Katibi is trash. It is Dr. Melons. I'm telling you, we do a rebrand. Dr. Melons. Hi, everybody. It's me, Dr. Melons, and today we're going to talk about digestion. Get the titties out, read science books, millionaire. I'm dead serious. If you listen to me, I can make you a millionaire. You wouldn't be the first, baby. Kat, I really like you as an individual. And that's high praise from me because I really don't like a lot of women beyond, if they provide no sexual value, it's, you know, a lot of women, that's all they provide, quite frankly. I like a woman with a mind. You know, I like women with personality. That's why I like Thai girls. Thai girls, they're funny. They got personality. Japanese girls, to a degree, a lot of Japanese girls are NPCs. A lot of people don't get that. A lot of Japanese people are NPCs. Talk about $4,000 Solana. Yeah. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Did everybody see Charlie lying? What's so funny about Charlie? Charlie stole 1 Bitcoin from a friend of mine in Tokyo. My friend Eddie, who's a single father of 2 children. Charlie took his Bitcoin in 2021, and he was like lying to him. He's like, yeah, man, we doubled it. It's doubled it. You're up to 2 Bitcoin now. Charlie is a drug addict. Okay. Charlie's an alcoholic. And he's a con artist. But nobody wants to say anything because they're making money selling his course. I'm the only one not for sale. You're not going to shut me up because you'll see the Cultivate Crypto brand. All this shit's going to come undone. They say that I'm jealous, which is hilarious. I'm jealous of Charlie. Are you kidding? I'm picking up bitches looking reprehensible in this nightgown with my fat hand. Okay? My fat hand. This is how Charlie's hands always look, right here. This is Charlie's daily life. Okay? I'm jealous of Charlie and Miguel. Hilarious. Never once did I look at those guys and be like, you know what? I want to be like them. No. Have they looked at me and say, I want to be like him? Well, you guys see it? I'll show you. Yeah. Charlie thought I was making a fake account on Fresh and Fit and talking bad about him. Chase Rubidoo, what up, man? $4.99 super chat. Glad to see you doing well. Thank you so much. So look, I made this video the day before my surgery because I was in the hospital, trapped and bored. And I was like, okay. So they were saying that I was talking about them. And it's just so funny. Look.
Right. Okay. So I will say what he said. We called for $4,000 Solana. We haven't. I think Solana can go anywhere between, let's say, $2,000 to $5,000 in this bull market. So we called for $4,000 Solana. We haven't. I think Solana can go anywhere between, let's say, $2,000 to $5,000 in this bull market. So we called for $4,000 Solana. We haven't. Let's say, $2,000 to $5,000 in this bull market. We haven't.
I'm the crazy one, right? I'm the jealous one. Comedy. Fucking comedy. Okay? Comedy at its finest. So I'll give you a little breakdown here, guys. All right? You guys want a crypto lesson? Here's a crypto lesson, okay? Let me show you something. Can you hear me well, by the way? Because I have my headphones are not in. They died. They died because they were so bored of Kat. Just joking, Kat. You are a wonderful wife and a wonderful mother, and you're educated on stuff that I should be living in my life. I'm really going to do this loud and clear. Illuminati, my great, handsome, intelligent, good-looking friend who, when he has sex with girls, they thank him. That's the transformation I want you guys to have in your lives. I want women to thank you after you have sex with them. Okay? Just be MLD, my man. Thanks, Dad. Why'd you leave me and die when I was 15? All right. So many wacko predictions were done in Cultivate Crypto. It's insane. Dude, what's funny is I'm the guy that knows Charlie the most out of everybody. Okay? The amount of times I've seen Charlie break down and cry because of shit in his life that he did. I have videos of Charlie so fucked up, puking in my toilet from getting so fucked up. It's comedy. All right, these are my last talkies. No more after this. I'm out of water. I gotta go get water, guys. I gotta take my fucking. Won't be your last. Yes. Kat, I just take these talkies. So do I have to sit here and wait? What do I do? Do I sit here and endure the spiciness in my mouth? More water with food you need. The fires of hell to burn that trash. Yeah, Duke Dennis is asking the questions that matter. Dr. Melons, what should the man do? I'm telling you. Let's see, is there a Dr. Melons on fucking YouTube? Embrace the meme, Kat. There is no Dr. Melons. This is your chance, Kat. This is your opportunity, darling. The universe is continue. Endure. I guess you mean endure. You sand person, you can't spell correctly. The lawyer's in the house. He says trademark that. I'm telling you. No, she's on our team, guys. Don't worry. She's not. She's just saying endure as a joke. Listen. I can pick up on passive aggressive cunt energy. She has none of that. I watched a little bit of it before they took me away and gassed me in the fucking operating room like I was a Jew in World War II. They gassed me. It was terrible. Gassed me to sleep. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. All right. Here's a crypto lesson. You guys want a crypto lesson? Let me show you why. Charlie's prediction. Okay. And let me tell you something else about Charlie. So recently, right, he took money from a friend of mine. Charlie seems to be taking money from all these guys who have children. Okay. A black friend of mine. Okay. Trusted Charlie with 5-digit amount of money in 2021. And then Charlie was always saying, oh man, you got a 5X, you got a 4X, you got a 6X. And he would lie to these people. Because here's the thing. You know why people ranting and raving about the cryptocurrency course they have? Because nobody knows shit about cryptocurrency. Okay? The majority of people are fucking idiots when it comes to cryptocurrency. Statistically speaking, if you hear the sound of my voice, you don't know shit about crypto. Okay? Not only did Charlie steal from a black guy, Charlie stole from 2 black guys. Okay? And an Asian white guy mix. Japanese to be precise. Okay? So Charlie takes this money and then he leaves Japan, right? And yes, you're a woman, I know. Like 99.9% of all women don't understand crypto. Crypto is one of the most male-dominated spaces in the world because it's difficult to understand. Okay? So Charlie, okay, promises this guy money. And this is a friend of mine. And I told him, I was like, bro, he was the black guy you saw on the fucking screen when he was doing the tech shows for Tokyo Love Show. And I was like, brother, do not trust Charlie. Do not trust Charlie. I kicked this motherfucker out of my life for a reason. Don't trust him. He wanted to make some money. I get it. He's a hustler. He's an ambitious guy, And he didn't know he was getting fed lies by Charlie. Okay. So he's telling my friend, yeah, man, now you got a fucking 5X on your money. And my friend's like, shit, okay, well, I want to withdraw money from my account. Charlie doesn't tell him what coins he bought, doesn't tell him at what entry point he got these coins. And my friend, he didn't know to fact check this because, again, he was just like everybody else who just really doesn't clearly understand crypto. He has a way better understanding now after being scammed. But so just calling Charlie. And my friend even introduced his friend, another black guy who got married and recently had twins. And he needed this money for his children. So they used to work in Salty Dog or Salty Paw Studio, or what is it? Something Paw Studios in Las Vegas, right? Salty Paw, Rusty Paw, something like that. Paw Studio, something in Vegas, you know. So my friend, he's a smart guy. He had this Korean girl, right? And he's like, I want you to go in there and pretend to be Charlie's fan. And Charlie gets no bitches. So if a woman shows that she's interested in Charlie, believe you me, Charlie is running out there, right? And I have to give Charlie props on being a piece of shit con man, because he's real slick. Okay. So they send the Korean girl in. She's like, okay, I'll wait for you outside, whatever, right? And then Charlie comes out and he's like, hey, where did I know you from? Blah, blah, blah. And then my black friend confronts him. And he's gonna be like, oh, hey, man, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna hold you. My black friend lives in Tokyo. Okay? And my friend has been blowing him up, calling him night and day, night and day, night and day. Like, it wasn't like a case of missed calls. He's clearly avoiding my friend. So Charlie and then my friend with his black friend are there. And he's like, well, we need to get some money. So Charlie's like, yeah, let's go have dinner or whatever. So they get in the car and they go to Charlie's house together. Okay. Charlie's notoriously a pig, by the way. Okay. So they go inside to Charlie's house and they are smoking weed, right? Charlie has a bong, okay? And, he has no backbone and he's trying to finesse his way out of the conversation. And my friend was telling me, like, the Korean girl was, like, going in on him. She was like, you are a fucking piece of shit. You're a pussy. And she was just going in on that. And, Charlie just takes it because he's got no fucking frame, right? The next day they link up again. And my friend's friend's like, hey, I want to take all the money out. You owe me 80,000, so I want all 80. But Charlie was like, I need you. I'm going to convince you. He convinced him. He's like, you should keep 20,000 in the market because X, Y, and Z is happening. So he withdrew. He paid my friend's friend $60,000, and he kept 20. Fast forward a year later, my friend asked, hey, how's the 20,000 doing? No growth, nothing, avoiding the calls again. My other friend, my friend, the one that directly connected with, he didn't get his money from Charlie at all. So recently, in August, he went back out there after doing some fucking FBI level fucking research and found out where their new studio is. And Charlie has a white Maserati now. And Charlie was getting in his car, and him and the same black guy pulled up behind Charlie's car in the Maserati, blocked him in, and my friend was like, hey, buddy, nice car. Charlie was shitting himself, and they cornered his ass, and they forced him to pay. Okay? Is that somebody you want to do business with? Is that an ethical person? Do you think I'm lying and making this story up and embellishing it for my own sake of my ego? Okay? Do some people make money with this crypto course? For sure. Do the majority of people lose money and make no money? Absolutely. My point is this. He takes people's money. It's not just one person, it's multiple people. And I can't endorse someone like that. And then he's making asinine predictions like $4,000 Solana. And these are people who are watching his fucking YouTube channel and believing him when he's saying, yeah, $4,000 Solana. So let's break that down real quick. Okay. So all right. So Bitcoin is the most powerful and largest cryptocurrency in the world right now. Its market cap is $1.2 trillion. Okay. And that means if you sold all the Bitcoin now in circulation, you would get $1.2 trillion. Okay. That's how much money it's worth. Okay. That's the market cap. Okay. This money divided by how many coins, which is 19 million coins and 760,000 in circulation, equals 61,000 per coin. Okay. And Bitcoin is the highest market cap of all cryptocurrency. No cryptocurrency has gone higher in market cap than $1.2 trillion. Okay. So let's go to website. Can out Dr. Melons. Let's go to comparemarketcap.com. All right. And we're going to go to, let's click on Solana. Okay. Actually, let's just go to Solana. Okay. So Charlie was calling for Solana to be between $2,000 and $5,000. So current price of Solana right now is $145, right? So the market cap of Solana is $68 billion right here. Okay. So for Solana to go to $2,000, that means it would need to get to $1 trillion. Okay. So it would need to get to 100 billion. And then from the 100 billion, it would need to 10x. Okay. For it to be $4,200, it would need to get to $2 trillion. And between 4,200 and 6,400 is about $5,000 right in the middle. So $2.5 trillion, give or take. So not only did he call for that, he denied calling for that. And again, this was his appearance on Fresh and Fit the other day. Take a look.
Right. Okay. So I will say what he said. We called for $4,000 Solana. We haven't. I think Solana can go anywhere between, let's say, $2,000 to $5,000 in this bull market. So we called for $4,000 Solana. We haven't. I think Solana can go anywhere between, let's say, $2,000 to $5,000 in this bull market. So we called for $4,000 Solana. We haven't. We haven't.
So I was in the chat because I was just hanging out, and somebody made a Jonathan H fake account, and they said it was me. Like they're pretending to be me, but then they thought somebody, Bill's apparently not that bright of a guy, said I was making fake accounts to talk shit about myself because the guy who was Jonathan H was making fun of me. Why would I make a fake account about myself and then talk shit about myself, but while also using my modern life dating chat name with a blue wrench next to it asking about $4,000 Solana. Okay. So you're going to come on the stream and talk to me now, right? Okay, I'm back, kind of still walking, almost home. Come talk to me. Listen, I'm in agonizing pain and I need the comfort of a woman to make me feel better. Please comfort me. It is 2:40 a.m. in Japan. I am naked, cold, and alone, and I need you to save me. Please save me. So 2:40 a.m. in Tokyo. If you don't come here, I'm going to eat more of these. Save John from this nothing he's become. Help me. Help me. I'm at an all-time low because I'm jealous of Miguel and Charlie. What do they have that I cannot get? Are Miguel and Charlie pulling hotter girls than me? Okay. Are Miguel and Charlie in better shape than me? Okay. The only thing that they're winning at is I wouldn't even know if they're making. They're definitely not making as much money as when I was in control of the marketing. That's for sure. What am I to be jealous of? Because they make more money? If I were to be jealous of anybody, it would probably be like fucking Justin Waller. Like that, if I was jealous, like that's like somebody to actually be jealous of. 6'4", jacked, shredded, rich, good looking, fucking got that country hillbilly charm to him that, like, you know, that I shouldn't say hillbilly because that sounds disparaging, but that southern gentleman charm to him. Nice guy, but can crack your skull open and drink your brains for blood if he wants to. I feel like that if somebody says like, oh, MLD is jealous of Just One, I could see if people thought I was jealous of him, right? Brandon Carter, you know, that too. If I was jealous of Brandon Carter, like, yeah, you know, jacked, good looking, smart, like famous, loved by many people, you know. JK says, I'm paying about, I'm sure they're paying for more girls than you. I know, right? Talk about Japan. Yes. Join me here. I'll put a link in the chat. You come join me. Okay. Just click on this link and all of your questions shall be answered, my love. Join me. Call me now for your free reading. I will read your palm. Just put it up like this. So yeah. So do you understand how? So if Solana were even to get to 1 trillion, that means Solana would have to overpass Ethereum, because the highest Ethereum ever got, I think, was 800 million market cap. So Solana would need to go up to 100 billion, and then from 100 billion, 10x. And they said within this bull market, which the latest this bull market is going to is December of next year. So we're going to need to have the most. And then what does that mean? That mean is Solana going to eclipse Bitcoin? You know, and another thing that I know these guys are not as smart as they think they are. They did not talk about meme coins. And meme coins are the newest, fastest meta that can make money. Okay. They're talking about meme coins at fucking token 2049. Vegas Woman 702. Here, click on that link. Come on down. Yeah. I'm so over altcoins. I got burned too many times. only buying Bitcoin from here on out. That's a smart move, honestly, because 99% of altcoins are a scam. You only make money if you're a seed round investor or you get in super, 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 super early, because crypto is this. The only way you make money with crypto is you need to sell your crypto to someone else at a higher price who thinks the price is going to continue to go up. Okay? That's crypto right there. So you hold your coin in the hopes of somebody coming along and buying at a higher price. Are they still blowing Richard Tart's dick? I think they segued away from Hex because they thought it was failing community. And the reason why they were all on Hex's nuts is because they put like $750,000 into Hex, the new one, Pulse Chain or whatever, which is also just doing dog shit. It's amazing. I gotta say, the Hex community, the new Hexagon people, I mean, that is a cult. Those people are like, it's phenomenal. It is phenomenal. It is absolutely a cult. But yeah, how's Hex doing? How's Hex doing in this bull run? Right? 99% down from its all-time high. Who called that? And then they demonized me. You know why? Greedy, greedy, greedy. Why else would Charlie be scamming all these different people and taking their money and not caring? That's all he cares about. He's a fat, scamming, drug addict liar who's afraid of me. You know, it's so funny. When I went to Vegas last year because Rollo, we agreed to do Access Vegas, and then he stiffed me on the show. Real stand-up guy there. He asked my black friend if he should buy a gun because he heard I was coming to Vegas, and Charlie thought I was coming to Vegas to confront him. And Charlie was asking my black friend if he should buy a gun to protect himself. Reminds me of the Bible. And it says, the wicked flee even when no one pursueth. Does that make sense to you guys? The wicked flee even when no one pursueth. Vegas woman 702, she says, how long is that dead arm supposed to last? Listen, just click on this link, even if you're on your cell phone. You don't have to turn your camera on. How about that? Are you worried about makeup or anything? Keep your camera off. Let's just talk. Like it's 1995, okay? Both of us on phone, okay? I will be AC Slater from Saved by the Bell. You can be Kelly Kapowski, okay? Let's relive a 90s romance. Or they had a fling. I'll be Zach Morris. I'll be the darker version of Zach Morris. Everybody loves MLD. Come on and tell me. I will talk about Duke Dennis and Kai Cenat. Please don't. Please do not. Look, the arm is coming back to life, slowly but surely. Let's rock and roll. Bum, bum, bum. Just got rejected by MLD. Vegas woman 702. Come on down. You are the next contestant on Win My Love. How long is that down? It's supposed to be. They said it's supposed to be good by now. But like I can finally do this. Look. Yeah, victory. Look at this. Fat greedy hand. The hand of fat and greed. Look at the size of this hand. It is crazy how big that is. Regular hand. This is the hand of MLD, not greedy, not corrupted by drugs and scamming and filth. This is the hand of Charlie from Cultivate Crypto. Oh, look at the size of this thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Advice to Zoomers. Talk to me. Are you a Zoomer? SF male? Are you a Zoomer? Do you identify as a male? Who are the smartest people you know, famous and non-famous? Smartest people I know? I gotta say Brandon Carter is probably one of the smartest people I know. Who's Charlie? Is he hot? Well, let's pull up a picture and you could be the judge. What's so funny about this picture is Miguel is so fat, he actually makes Charlie look normal size, but they're both fat together. Right here, Charlie's on the right-hand side. Miguel is here on the left. But look at Miguel. This guy's huge. Miguel's closing in on 300 pounds. But Miguel is so fat and big, he makes Charlie look like a normal-sized guy. But Charlie is a fat fuck himself, bro. On the right-hand side, that's Charlie. Myron shouted you out last night for putting him on. Hey, that's great. I love Myron. Listen, when Myron was going wild and shit, when he was going wild before they got lost demonetization, I was constantly calling him and texting him like, dude, you need to fucking stop. And I told him, I said, nobody speaks up to you. And nobody challenges you because you're rich, famous, and intimidating. And nobody wants to tell you the truth. Because all the people around him now, he's not really surrounded by real friends. Like, you know, Fresh is still his friend and everything. Don't get me wrong. Like, most of the new people, they want him for money and clout. You know? It's never been like that for me. I love Myron, man. I love him to this day. That's never going to change. But I also told him, like, you got to chill with this fucking, you know? Like, I get it. The Jew conspiracy thing is what you believe. But, like, Fresh and Fit is about getting women and self-improvement. Like, you know, stay on brand. What episode did he shout me out? Myron's a great guy. Don't get me wrong. You know? Sneeko and Vitaly. You know, Sneeko's just lost. He's a good guy, but he's lost. Anyways, Vegas girl, what do you think? Is Charlie hot? Yes or no? Oh boy. Man, last night I was freaking out, you know? Because I was so worried about the surgery. I'm so relieved that this shit's over. I don't even feel like the need to go to bed. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Kat, I fucking love you. No. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, you are so funny, bro. Oh my God. My daughter and her fiance are going to Japan October 6th. Come with them. You can stay at my house. You can sleep on my sofa. It's big. You and my dog happy. Just joking. That was not an insult. Are they coming to Tokyo? Holy shit, that's in 3 days. Damn, it's already October. I was like, oh, October. It's like a couple months away. Fuck. Christ in Bethlehem. What kind of surgery did you have? I had the transgender surgery. They cut off my dick and now I have a vagina. What's your opinion? Man, you're just randomly just shooting these out. What's your opinion on Okinawa? It's fucking great. Zamami Island. Zamami Island. Akajima is also beautiful. Aka Island. That's funny. They surgically removed his funny bone. That is funny. Ishigaki, I've been a lot of times, but I'm like retired from Ishigaki. Ishigaki's okay, but the beaches suck. There's a beautiful waterfall there. You can go to the smaller islands like Idiomote and hike and see crucial Japan. But in my opinion, Miyakojima is where it's at. Damn it, a trans kid just passed by and they think they heard that. Good. Blame his white mother. Phoenix Henson, have a good time. Love your channel. I love you more, Phoenix. I love you more. Not gonna lie, I bought one of those red pill line NFTs. Feel like an absolute idiot. Well, at least you're honest. Yeah, that's like funny when Rolo was saying, you know, buy the NFT line, it's gonna this, and I'm like, Rolo, just tell the people you want money. It's clear as day. You want money. He's a 6'4" black kid. Yikes. Do you love me? Yes. For MLD. If I ever see you, I'm kissing you on sight. That's pretty gay, bro. Even in my crippled state, I will attack you. And I'll contact Dr. Ono. I'm like, Dr. Ono, we got another surgery on our hands. A gay man tried to kiss me, and I had to defend myself. And he'd be like, hi, I understand. Gay, what? Not okay. I'm gonna contact him, and then I'll get Dr. Melons. I need some nutrition advice. Oh, Dr. Melons, that name is not escaping you. Please embrace the meme. Life happens when you embrace the meme. Been working 70 plus hours a week for 15 months with no more than 3 consecutive days off, thinking about reducing hours, but money has been life-changing. How do you take time off without feeling guilty? I have just gone through that. Kat, you shut up. You are Dr. Melons. On this channel, like I knight all my women, okay? I now knight the great and honorable Dr. Melons. Okay? Whatever happened to Scott, the dog trainer? He became a Hexagon and lost all his money. No, I got you. I'll tell you right now, RM. No, I didn't talk about it. I've been talking about it in my private life. So there's a couple things, okay? You want to come on and talk about this? You want to come? Can you click on the link? We can talk about this. Who's Dr. Melons? Listen, Dr. Melons is the woman who came on this stream before me. And you are now the next one I want on here. RM77, you want to talk? Let's talk about money. I feel like giving out to the people today. Because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. And it's Raul from the video calls. I would love to, but my girl just served me lunch. No problemo. Okay, Raul. Well, just make sure you're grinding for a purpose. But the thing is this, right? It's good that you feel guilty for wanting to take time off, okay? To a degree. But you have to understand, executing at a high level, you have to take planned time off, or you're going to burn out, and you're going to be out of energy for a longer time and deal with bigger problems in the back end, okay? So you cannot feel guilty about taking time off, okay? Because it's not okay. Because you're putting yourself in an unfair situation. You're playing an unfair game. You're putting yourself in a position in an unfair game where you can't win. Because you should already be extremely proud of yourself for working 70 hours plus for 15 weeks, okay? But if you feel that you need to take time off, then part of your discipline is to take time off. Okay. Part of your discipline is relaxing your mind so you can take time off, because you're going to burn out in the long run and it's going to ruin your life. You can't live like that forever. It's going to cause trouble. Okay. What are your thoughts on the Daddy coin Tate will be launching soon? See, you're not aware. He already launched it. And it has tanked from all-time highs. You know what that means? Probably not coming back. What do you think of John Zerko? I always knew that this guy couldn't fight, but then I saw him get exposed by that HS Tiki-Taki in the street fight. And then I was confirmed. Like, I knew this guy couldn't fight because he just talked like an idiot. People who know how to fight don't act like John Zerko. My brother called asking if I want to visit him for a day, but I had to say no because of my problems, but really wanted to go. Listen, you've been working really hard. There's nothing wrong with taking a day off to do something with your family, because at the end of the day, your family and time with your family is more important than fucking, job hunting. And sometimes when you take these times off, you need to take time off and you get some perspective. Like, I've been forced to take time off. And, when I'm sitting in this hospital floor surrounded by people that are old and dying, I've been able to reflect and get a greater perspective on life. So go see your brother. Fuck is that? Did you guys hear that? That was weird. You would KO Zerko. No, you won't, because you're a woman. Okay? It takes force. Listen, Sneago's not KOing anybody. Would I KO John Zerko? He's a big guy. KO? No. Beat him in a full contact fight? Easily. Easily. He is easy to be killed, bro. I would listen. You guys think that because these guys got clout, they know how to fight, okay? In a full contact fight, I could easily beat Zerka. Full contact fight, easy. Cakewalk. I could beat Zerka. I could beat Sneako. It's not even an accomplishment to say this because I'm like, I know how to fight. They don't. It's not a, yeah, it sounds like a Windows boot up. That's what I heard. But now they don't see any fucking computers around here. Unless my IV machine is doing some shit. Thanks. I'll send you pictures of them. I don't need them. Just go enjoy your life. Make sure you don't have a big old fat hand like me. Look at it. My fingers are starting to thin out. Look at that. They are. They're starting to. Maybe if I hold my hand like this. I look like fucking Thanos, bro. Fucking. Look at my hands shaking. This is funny, bro. This is so funny. I heard you ended the relationship with Charlie because he made me lose money. No, I ended the relationship because he's a liar and a drunk. And I can't be dragging around people with liabilities. It's no coincidence that I quit Rule Zero. I quit working with Charlie and Miguel. And that was in October-ish 2022. Everybody said I was crazy. Everybody said I was spiraling out of control. Everybody said I was bitter. Same shit. Just the same shit. And then boom, January, global sensation. Seen around the world. Known for good. Have you ever fought professionally or amateur? No. I'm just a gym hero. I'm just fighting gyms. I'm dying to get back in the gym. I am dying to get back in the fucking gym. I have a new gym right across the street from my feet. Oh my God, bro. The teacher won't let me. I guess this is his way of like vetting me, but he won't let me spar with the people. He like making me do all this like beginner training. Brandon Carter just confirmed our coaching call Friday night. What's up? What's up? What's up? They connect. I'm 4'11". Are you coming on the stream or what, baby? Come on. Are you really a man? Is that what this is? Look, I put the link in again. See how desperate I am? See, guys? Because I'm desperate for her to come on, she's not going to come on. If I was like, you should come on, but I don't really need you to. If I like showed less desperation, she wouldn't do it. We're going to have more women on the streams too, because I need to show you guys how to interact with women. Right? There's no one's so as good as you. Listen, I am in beginner training, bro. I'm beginner training. Is your hand swelling after surgery? Is that why it's big? See, all she thinks about is money. It's rich. You know, money, 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 money. Listen, I know. The good thing about me, I know I bring more to the table just than money. Goodness gracious. Catherine. What's your real name? Is it like some fucking Middle Eastern, like, you just call yourself Kat? Just call me Kat. Let me know. I do like Kat because she's so smart. Are you speaking in tongues? Like, is that what your husband said when he first saw your melons? He was like, fuck. I'm gonna die. Hold on, I gotta go like ask these people. I don't know why this is beeping. It's game over, man. It's game over. Fuck, I gotta call the nurse. God damn it. Hold on. I gotta pretend I'm not streaming too. Ugh. What if I was dying? I pushed the button. Friday. All right, I'll try to figure this out on my own. I think it's not pumping into me because my blood's coming out of my hand now. All right, I gotta go fucking find these fuckers. Be right back. God, I don't know if this is annoying. You see? Nobody gives a shit. What if I was dead? I pushed the nurse emergency call button. Okay. You know, imagine if I was an old man and I like wasn't able-bodied and I was like, I don't know, like in my bed and like broke a leg or something from a bad rollover or something. You see, that's why I'm going to get married and have kids and treat my kids like amazing so they love me. So I'm an old, fragile man. They will love me and take care of me in my old age. Okay? Cover the Johnson. Did you see? I don't know. Is that a bad sign when your doctor's name is Oh No? Isn't that funny? Doctor, no. I thought about that too. Like, oh God, this guy's Dr. Oh No. That's just, it's just, you know, it's a Japanese name. Yeah, you know what's crazy? My arm is fucking hot as shit. Look at this thing, bro. Look at this. Look at this. This thing is traumatized, bro. Look at that. Oh, look at the difference. Brother. This fucking thing's going to go off in the middle of the night and wake me up. I know it. Kat, you really opened my eyes. I really think I am fucking vitamin deficient because of my stomach. I want to talk to you more about this. We're going to do a whole stream, Kat. You're going to have to get organized, and more importantly, you're going to have to be entertaining, okay? But we got to do this. The Democrats are now calling the First Amendment a roadblock. What is going on? Well, guys, I love you all. Okay. I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's crazy. You make no promises. Well, listen, I need help. Okay, Dr. Melons. Dr. Melons, I need your help. Okay. We need to talk about, because I think what you mentioned is correct, happening to me. I think I'm not getting the deficient. I think I'm not absorbing the nutrients from the food I'm eating. What you said has made sense because you explained it to a T. And I do all the bad food practices. Now that it makes sense. You know, I'm eating good food, but yeah, we'll need to get on a call, even if it's this is gay. Thanks. Thanks, you faggot. We'll need to get on a call. What's a go-to breakfast, Kat? Eggs and lamb. That's what you do every day. What about ground beef for breakfast? What about just skipping breakfast? Oh, Dr. Melons has returned. Yeah. How are you?
Fine.
Let's continue our conversation. I was going to go to bed.
Okay. Go to bed.
No, I'm dying over here. I need your help.
Okay. What do you need?
All right, let's talk about my digestive problems.
Okay. Go on. What do you got?
So you're telling me that because I think you're right about my deficiency.
I am. Mm-hmm.
So can we elaborate on that a little bit more?
Like what?
Good eating practices.
Okay.
So I can absorb the nutrients.
You're gonna buy this. It's a supplement. It's gonna help you digest, right? Ortho Digest. It has like pepsin and ox bile and bromelain.
Where did you get that?
This is Ortho Molecular. It's a professional brand. I'm sure you can find it for the pores on the internet.
Well, I'm on Amazon Japan right now. I'm not joking.
Yes, it's a professional supplement. So you have to find someone who like does professional supplements in Japan. And then you can order them.
Is there okay?
Then you're gonna get this. Now this is my own label because I make fancy labels for my supplements. Tudka. This is going to help digest stuff because what happens is if you've had a life where you've eaten all this processed crap, your microbiome is toast. So you're not going to be able to naturally do all these things for maybe a couple years while you're fixing it. Okay.
So we are looking at Tudka on Amazon.
Yeah.
250 milligrams. What are we looking at?
I don't know how much this is. I have no idea.
How much do you take a day?
Let me go on Amazon and find my one that I get.
Okay. That's a fancy label. Did you make your own label though, you said?
Yes. I go on Etsy and I make my own labels so they're so cute and aesthetic.
I made a label for you. Do you see it on the screen?
Dear God. Yeah, I can't find the one that I normally order.
If you look in your order history, you can.
I don't order for myself.
What do you mean?
My husband orders it for me.
I'll go to his account.
It's his professional supplements accounts. So I would need him here so I can go in.
Okay. Let's just ballpark. Okay. How many of those do you take a day?
2 pills with every meal.
Wow. For how long? Forever?
Forever for me, because I can't figure out. I have something in my liver or gallbladder. That's just me personally. I don't know what it is, but every time I try to do the detox for it, I start vomiting and I get too sick and I can't get out of bed. One dose of anything for the detox, I'm out for a week.
Wouldn't it be so ironic if you had like all these bad STD stuff and I didn't?
Like, it really doesn't matter. Look, I chose a whore. It is
Oh, is it this? Can I see that bottle? Does it have a gold cap?
the one that I got, the Tedka.
Yeah.
No, it does not have a gold cap. I don't see it on Amazon. It used to be here, but I don't see it anymore.
Okay. Well, we're going with NutriCost.
No, you're not going with NutriCost. Are you freaking crazy? Let me see.
Bad brand?
Find. Yeah, it's really bad.
What about Max Life Naturals?
No. Oh, I found it. It's Body Bio. That's the brand. It's
Body Bio Tudka supplement. Okay. Okay. And what are we doing? Every day.
2 caps per meal with food.
What about skipping breakfast?
Why are you skipping breakfast?
Because I like to fast. I like intermittent fasting.
When you fast, you fast. I don't believe in intermittent fasting because it's not enough to be a fast, and it's kind of dumb. Like, you're fasting by sleeping. When you're sleeping, you're not eating, you're fasting. An extended fast needs to be 3 days or more if you want to get benefits. Otherwise, you're just not eating and it's lowering your metabolism with no real benefits.
Got it. Okay, trying to find this. Oh, so Tudka is a helper. Okay. So go on.
Okay, so you're going to do that. If you have any, like, lingering STDs or anything like that in your body, parasites, whatever, you're going to probably want to take berberine. Berberine is amazing. I don't know what brand. I'd have to ask my husband, but berberine is your go-to.
I used to take berberine after every meal.
Okay. Why after? You're supposed to take it before.
Really?
With.
I think it would be like immediately right after I ate.
Okay, because yeah, I would take it with your food.
Okay.
So take your Tudka, your Ortho Digest enzyme, whatever thing, and your berberine. And then I would add a little oil of oregano.
How long until you think the Tudka will be providing visible results or, biological results you can feel?
It's the thing is, you have to be consistent. Like, my problem is I'm inconsistent. Like, I'll do it for breakfast and then I forget the rest of the day. So let's say you were really good about it and you were super consistent. You might, especially with the berberine and the oil of oregano, which is killing any pathogens, you might get worse. Because whenever you kill things off, they release toxins. Also, oil of oregano, it's an antibiotic. So whenever you take antibiotics, your bowels get worse. The problem is it's killing the good stuff. So you want that, but you're still going to get the effects. So it's kind of like, it's a process. It's a long process.
So then if I start taking Tudka, then I'm not going to know if it works or not.
Well, it depends. Like, do you want to be on supplements forever? Do you want to stop being on supplements? Like, what is your goal? Are you lazy? Are you going to do the regimen even though it sucks?
Yeah, of course. I want to get off.
Okay.
I want to be healthy.
So I would have to ask my husband, but it's probably like a year on these supplements and then do stool testing like every 3 months. And then the stool testing will find out exactly what gut bacteria or parasites or whatever you have in there. And then you'll know exactly what to take.
So when I get the test, do I go to the doctor and be like, hey, I think I have parasites. I want to test my stool?
No. You have to get a professional stool test where you crap I think like 2 or 3 different times, and then you put the crap in the thing and you ship it off, right? You ship it to this place that does it, because regular doctors, they do not do this type of testing. And it's going to tell you, they're going to test for the pathogens, not just parasites. Because you also want to see like what the waste products, the specific parasites they can test for too. Then you pay a little bit extra on top. It's already $600. You pay a little bit. I mean, for the US, it's probably cheaper over there. And then you pay a little bit extra, and they'll actually sift through everything to see if there's any stuff that they actually can find, physical evidence of parasites. Now, parasites are usually not they're usually not going to be in your poop. They're usually not going to be out like that, because they burrow inside the lining, the walls, right? And they encapsulate. So it's really hard to break the encapsulation and for them to be released. So to do that, there's a tea called Cistus Incanus. And this is a very popular tea in Russia. So what they do is they constantly drink this tea. And what that does is it breaks biofilms in your body. Biofilms are what encapsulates and protects from your immune system. So you cannot break things down because they're encased in the biofilm. This is one of the rare things that can break the biofilms. This tea, you'd have to take it maybe like a gallon a day for a couple months, and it's going to break all your biofilm. Yeah, I know. See, there's no easy fix. That's why Americans are so sick. They're like, where's my pill? Where's my this? This is just and you can mix it with other teas. Like in the South, they would take teas like this that would break biofilms, because there's a lot of ticks.
What is this tea?
It's called Cistus Incanus. Let me see if I can find the spelling. Cistus Incanus.
Thank you, Dr. Melons. Shout out to Offie Kingdom in the house. Expert level food adventures with Offie links and rolls. $1.99 super chat. Cistus Incanus. So I have to drink a gallon of this a day.
You can mix it with other herbals, teas. And when you're not eating, you're just drinking this throughout the day. Now, this is a process to break biofilms. You can also use the tea to as a mouthwash, because plaque is a biofilm, right? So plaque is a biofilm that will have viruses and bacteria and even parasites inside of it, and it's even under your gums. There'll be like little things that you can't brush away. So you hold this in your mouth for a long period of time, and it can start breaking those down. And then you can start taking stuff to kill the stuff, right? So you're going to start with the tea, because a lot of us have Lyme and tick-borne illness, or we've been bitten by mosquitoes. Mosquitoes have way more stuff that they can give you than just the stuff like the West Nile or Zika, all those things. There's millions of things they can give you that won't kill you, but they'll just make you feel sick for the rest of your life. So you're going to break everything down. If you start feeling bad, you're going to start taking binders, right? And stuff to kill it between the binders. You first take the stuff to kill it, and then 30 minutes after, you start taking your binders.
Wow, this tea is readily available on American Amazon. Now, again, how can I know that this is working, the tea? I'm not being lazy, but I just want to as a scientist, you want to test efficacy,
Okay, well, I don't normally feel bad when I'm breaking biofilms. I normally feel bad when I'm breaking biofilms, and then I'm taking strong stuff like berberine, oil of oregano, ivermectin, all these other things to start killing the stuff that are now, like, for example, it's like taking the clothes off of something, taking the armor off. It's not dead. When you start killing it, that's when it starts attacking back and releasing stuff. There's something that you're supposed to take while it's releasing. Let me look up and see what that is.
So have you because my mom did a detox and she saw worms in her stool.
Beautiful.
So have you seen something similar?
I've never been able to do it because of whatever I have wrong with me. I just start vomiting first dose of any sort of antiparasitics. I'm vomiting for a week.
Expert level cold approach. Thank you so much. Me and Dr. Melons are getting married in another life. And she's going to be my sugar mama, my melon mama.
Oh my God.
Dr. Melons. The chat loves you, Dr. One in the chat if you love Dr. Melons. They love you. I will lead the charge with my one. My one holds a lot of power.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I cannot find it right now, but I think it's like some types of amino acids or like a lysine or something like that. One of those things. I have to look for it. And you take those. So when the parasites or infections are releasing their toxins to make you sick so that you stop killing them, you're supposed to take that and it neutralizes that in your body.
Okay, so we're halfway there. We can do. Is destroying their wall? Does that do anything? Or you have to destroy the wall, then we have to kill it.
Yeah.
So how do we kill it?
Oil of oregano, berberine. If you have access to fenbendazole, ivermectin, all of these things. Now remember, if you do this stuff unsupervised, I do not take any responsibility, because how bad you feel could be like how bad the parasitic load is. And
have you watched anything? I went through liposuction recovery. I went through surgery recovery now. I've recovered from getting my under my eyes done. I've gone under wisdom tooth surgery. I had a wisdom tooth doctor leave a nerve exposed open in my mouth and sent me home, and I thought I just had to push through the pain. So I'm good. I'm not going to call you up and cuss you out. You can block me. So okay. I'm trying to get some of this. So the only thing I can find.
On what?
Let me see. Did they ship to Japan? So how much of this tea do I need to drink? How much is it?
Let me see. I made a blog post on it a while ago. Let me see if it's on this.
A gallon a day?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me look so I get the exact.
I bet you I can find this in Japan. I need to Japanize this.
I'm sure they have something that's equivalent.
Well, I bet that's how. I type it in English. Let me type it in. Let me translate it to Japanese. Japanese to English translation. Yabe. Yaba yo. There we go. Cistus Incanus desu. Okay. Let's go to Amazon and see if I can find it. I wonder if the doctor is going to be pissed at me because I've been staying awake all night, not sleeping. No.
Okay, so I have a full blog post on it. And it says how to prepare it.
Treat her like Miss Elizabeth. Oh, yeah, Macho Man. You know who Miss Elizabeth is? You're old enough to remember. Macho Man Randy Savage.
I don't watch that stuff. I was a girl my whole life.
You were a girl? So, berberine. So this tea plus berberine can kill it. I have been taking pinworm medicine.
It's very mild.
I take like a shot a day.
What the hell for?
To kill these motherfuckers. I've told you I'm doing a parasite cleanse. I have like 4 kits.
Okay, but the parasite one is the most mild. It kills the least amount of parasites.
So I'm taking 3. I'm taking 2.
And you want to combine them.
If you let me finish my sentence, we can do this. Okay? I'm taking 3 different parasite cleanse sets, plus pinwheel medicine on top of that. So I wake up, I take like 7 or 8 pills when I wake up. Plus, I have like this eyedropper of the worst tasting medicine ever that I take 7 drops of. I do that 3 times a day. I take the pinwheel medicine, the pinworm medicine, and yeah, you know, this is a booming business that in Russia, you know that, and Kazakhstan and stuff. I met a Kazakh girl, and when I went viral in 2023, this Kazakh girl, she would text me every day. Going viral is great for girls, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And she just was like, she's a stick too. She was like 44 kilos, and she went to like a 21-day Kazakhstan like isolation detox medical center. And she said she came out and she said her skin was better. She lost like 4 kilos. They control your diet. I think they gave her enemas. Like they did a lot of stuff. So I want to do that too. I'm dead ass. You know, I'm just looking at things. It's crazy because when you first make money and you're poor, you do all the stuff that people in rap videos do. You pop bottles in clubs, you go to baller restaurants, you buy designer brands. I did it all. But now every time I eat out, I'm like, who is cooking my food? Where is my food coming from? Like, is this person clean back there? Like in Japan, you have to worry about it a little bit less. But in America, forget about it. Like we went to Sonny's one time, and I was like, bruh, I don't even know why I'm here. Do you how often do you eat out?
I can't. I get sick.
What happened?
I just feel bad. Like I get like a food hangover. Doesn't matter how little. Even if they say it's grass fed, there's something wrong with everything.
But you don't feel like that when you eat at home?
No, never. I order my meat directly from a farm. I won't go to grocery stores. I think there's something that they're injecting into all the meat. It's my conspiracy mind, but there's no way. Like it just doesn't the chicken doesn't look right. It doesn't look normal. I have had chickens. I know what chicken is supposed to look like.
Do you have like any computer filter on your face to make you?
Yeah,
like,
I put a filter on so you guys wouldn't like see me.
You see? Did you really put one on?
Yeah, in this program, I could take it off if you guys care
Before-
so much because I didn't sleep very well.
I was just wondering because looking at you, because I'm just, I'm so awestruck by your beauty. I'm just analyzing everything. But I was like, wait a minute. This looks like computer. I could put it on too. Look. Let's make myself handsome. Let's go. See, oh yeah, baby. Look at that. 28. Sandy P, look at this. Pre-selection, boys. Sandy P, is that your girlfriend? It is, and come on down, Sandy. Let's talk. I want you to compete for my affection, to steal me from my lovely girlfriend, Dr. Melons. Come on, Sandy P. Join us, rebellious patient MLD and his girlfriend, Dr. Melons. You know what's funny? No, you can stay with Dr. Melons. You're clearly in love.
God.
Dr. Melons is picking up, man. I'm telling you, this is the new wave. You should ask your husband, like,
What
do you think about rebranding as Dr. Melons?
he would not care. He's like, will you get money?
I'm telling you, we're on something. Look at this. Look at this. The fans love you. We all love. Who in your chat has said we all love Kat Katibi? No one.
Wow, thanks.
But Dr. Melons, everybody loves Dr. Melons. I'm telling you, we're on something huge here. Do you know I helped started multiple successful brands?
Like who?
Fresh and Fit.
How did you help them?
Myron signed up for my courses in 2019 before.
Isn't that how to like get bitches?
Yeah.
Okay, so you taught him how to get bitches.
He was doing well, but we just showed him how to really amplify his game to the next level. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Lou, the lifting lawyer, started his brand. His brand is fresh. It's a couple months old. Cultivate Crypto, that Charlie guy told you about.
Uh-huh.
Multi-million-dollar brand now because of me. 100%.
Nice. Nice.
I advised Pearl on her brand. Andrew, the legal mindset lawyer, big part of LawTube, had 30,000 live stream viewers during the Amber Heard Johnny Depp case. You know, I've helped Donovan Sharp with a lot of his products.
Mm-hmm.
Troy Francis with his CAD Academy. I taught Richard Cooper how to send emails. He didn't even know how to type. He was like, he thought it was a gear shifter. He put it on his fucking keyboard. He was like, I don't know how to fucking do this. You know? So I'm telling you, Dr. Melons.
I don't want to be Dr. Melons. That is
Listen,
insane.
You are Dr. Melons.
No. I don't want to be like a whore on the internet.
You're not a whore. You're
No.
Dr. Melons. Oh, God. If you were a whore, it would be Dr. Whore.
I mean, I'd rather be that, so at least it's funny.
Dr. Melons is hilarious.
But like when people meet me, it'll be like, you don't have big boobs.
Listen, nobody has the balls to say that. You boobs
Yes,
are
they
big.
do. They're not. Like, what are you talking about?
You're like 34C minimum.
32D. Which is the same.
D cup is big.
On a tiny person, it just appears that way on the internet.
Listen, anything beyond a D is now we're getting into sag territory and like areolas the size of pancakes.
Wonderful.
I don't want to lick a pancake-sized areola. D is good.
Okay. Let's not focus on boobs though. Like
You
I don't
brought-
want
You're Dr. Melons.
What do you
bring this
Dr.
shit up.
Melons is? I didn't say name me that.
Okay, so listen, let's fix supplements aside. I know you said don't order NutriCos, but I figured it's better than nothing.
Okay, no, it's not because they put propylene glycol in most of their supplements, which is going to ruin anything you're trying to do. Also, mimosa punica seed also kills parasites. So you could take that because you don't want to take one parasite killer. You want to take multiple because some of them just irritate the parasites, but they don't kill them, so they'll migrate.
Okay, so one thing is this, that I agree with you, but the thing is, I think I need to get my eating habits under control in order for me to absorb the dietary nutrition in these things.
Okay.
Does it make sense?
You want to do, yeah. If you just take a bunch of digestive enzymes with your food and you work on your food combining.
That's what I want to work on.
You'll be healthier than most people.
Well, I think honestly, what you said is making sense because also I had some hair loss problems. I had to get a hair transplant. And I think what you said is absolutely correct. So when I'm eating my food, I need to eat my protein first or my carbs first, or can I eat them together?
Okay, when you say carb, there's a lot of crap stuff that people can include in carb. So I need specifics.
White rice.
White rice is fine.
Bread.
Stick to white rice. There's a reason why people they don't eat brown rice and all that weird stuff. Stick to what we've always eaten.
Okay. Can I mix them together or no?
The different types of rice? Why? White rice tastes the best. Why do you need to?
No.
Oh, you're talking about protein and rice.
Can I have a scoop of my rice and a bite of steak, or is that a no-no?
I would have 3 bites of steak and then start mixing so that primary protein has hit your stomach with your digestive enzymes.
Speaking of which, I've had this before.
Yeah, okay, so you definitely have some shit going on.
What does that mean?
That means there's something in your gut that we need to kill.
Okay.
berberine, oil of oregano, Musica punica seeds. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that type of shit with your food, it's gonna probably make you feel like shit for a couple days, but I would still do it for like 3 months.
Or so can I take oregano oil pills or no?
You want the liquidy pills like this.
Now supplements?
This is Gaia, and the other brand that I like
Gaia is the spirit of earth.
is designed for health. Let me see if it designs for health.
Okay. So what about this? What about Now? Do you know this brand Now?
Please do not get Now. No.
Okay, well, everything I'm trying to order, you're just like, don't do it.
Gaia Herbs is all over the internet. Just look at that.
I can't order that stuff in Japan.
Okay, let me look. Oil of oregano. Let me see what brands and tell me if you have them.
Now is not okay? Why is Now not okay?
Oh my God. Absolutely. Let me look at the Now here and see. I don't even see the Now brand oil of oregano. But generally, they put a lot of, okay.
Here, I'll read it up. Okay, the ingredients they say soft gel capsule, which is bovine gelatin, BSE free, glycerin, water, enteric coating, carob, and extra virgin olive oil. That's just the capping, and then, or the capsule itself. And then oregano oil, ginger oil, fennel oil.
It's okay. I don't see the usual shenanigans that they usually stuff and stuff. So this one appears okay.
Okay. All right, we're making, and then how long do I take this?
You know, for someone who's sick, you might take it forever.
Great.
I mean, I live in America, so like every time I have to, you know, eat out, I ruin my gut all over again.
Tell me about it. No, listen, one time, so some shit seriously went down. I went to Kobe Steakhouse,
Mm-hmm.
and I ate, and I swear to God, you ever see Leprechaun, the movie Leprechaun?
Yeah.
And like when that guy wished for the pot of gold and it was like in his stomach, I felt like that was me. Like I felt like my stomach was gonna burst. I legit had to go home and lay down and be like, yo, why am I going into labor? I know what you're reading. Are you reading this one?
It's like, I have a husband. He's home right now. I'm not going to go pass by him looking like trash.
That's right, because you're a good wife. You are a good wife. You want to see something funny?
Mm.
I read a study today about supplements. You're going to love this.
Okay.
Oh, God. Okay. You can see where my priorities are. This is a real study. This is fucking remarkable. And I ordered these supplements today because I want to try it out. Okay. The title of the study is Enhanced Growth of the Adult Penis with Vitamin D3. Okay. This is a real study. Okay. So, abstract, 14 adult men volunteered to participate in an experiment to evaluate the potential for penile growth as a result of taking 50,000 units of vitamin D3 and 100 micrograms of vitamin K2 daily. Penis length increased on average of 0.46 inches, and circumference increased an average of 0.52 average. That's half an inch of girth. Both statistically significant. These results were comparable to those who have use of a vacuum pump, which I've used before, or surgical augmentation, which I have not done. And it's permanent. We suggest that men interested in penis augmentation consider this much simpler and safer approach when they're interested in penis enlargement. So check this out. And they have a table down here. Look at this. So this is the initial length. This is the age. It took 3 to 6. They measured it at 3 months and then 6 months. So initial length, this guy was 66, 4.3. Initial circumference, and then final 5.25. Look at the circumference. Guy got that. This guy is hung like a bull, 75, 8-inch, grew a full fucking inch, but the girth only grew 0.25. 7. Oh, this guy didn't come in for he was getting too much booty. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, I think there's a lot to do with magnesium and sun.
But
and
this
that.
is this is only K2 and 50,000 units of vitamin D3.
Yeah, so you would get that if you take a lot of magnesium and you're out in the sun. So anyways, I put this Zymogen glutoalamine. That's going to help you with your reflux. You're going to take that before you eat anything. This is going to now, this is the caveat. You either can coat your gut and take your digestive enzymes and be good, or you can kill the stuff in there. And then you're not going to want to coat your gut. You're going to want to feel bad so you can kill them. So that's your choice. But if you want to feel really good, you can take glutoalamine, digestive enzyme, oil of oregano, berberine for the rest of your life. And whatever you have going on, you don't have to like literally attack it. This will help you just live your life. And not have symptoms.
Yeah,
okay, when you attack something, sometimes things go wrong. Sometimes they migrate to different organs.
Oh no.
That's why I'm saying it's like, you have to decide like what you want to do. Sometimes something happens and it's better to leave the dragon sleeping.
Son of a bitch. This is like a riddle.
Yeah. And okay, for apple cider vinegar, if you do not have histamine intolerance. So histamine intolerance happens with prolonged exposures to things like estrogen, xenoestrogen, stuff like that, like plastics, blah, 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 that shit that you love. That can give you histamine intolerance. When you have histamine intolerance, it could happen 2 or 3 days after you've had the high histamine food. Healthy foods have high histamines. Avocados, vinegars, apple cider vinegar, kombucha, anything fermented, anything that they say is good for digestion is sky high in histamines. Histamines can make you hypersensitive, so you'll have like allergy-like symptoms. Some people will have digestive symptoms. Some people will get rosacea, rashes, breakouts, migraines, hormone problems. Like there's tons of stuff. If you looked into histamine intolerance, they can even progress to MACAs, which is mast cell activation syndrome, which is when your histamines are like, they get sky high out of nowhere. A lot of women before their period, when their progesterone is low and their estrogen spikes, they will have what appears like histamine intolerant. It is normal for women to be histamine intolerant right before their period, which is why the 4 sections of your cycle need completely different foods and lifestyle habits. You cannot eat the same thing, do the same thing every single day of the week. If you do that, you'll feel like shit some days and you won't know what it is. You'll be like, well, I can eat this day, but not on that day.
Fuck. This is so like confusing.
This used to be normal, like common knowledge.
I just ordered oregano oil. So does oregano oil at any point heal, or this is a lifelong thing?
It kills or lowers the amount of viruses and like any bacterial infections you might have in your gut. Like you've already had H. pylori, so the chances are you have other ones.
Okay.
I mean, you could do a stool test and see exactly what you have, and then we'll know exactly which supplement to take. But regardless, I like to take oil of oregano because it's pretty safe. You can't build a tolerance for it. And just in case you're going to eat something that's questionable, you don't know like if they're clean or if it's cooked properly. And you want to knock it out right away.
Okay. I'm charging all this shit to my credit card.
Oh my God.
It's okay. I paid off at the end of every month. I'm rich. I'm rich in money, but obviously not in health. I mean, look at me. I'm fucking literally hospitalized. Hey, I just want to let you know, Dr. Melons, when you left, we crashed down to like 36 viewers.
Nice.
And now we're closing in on 60.
Nice.
And I think if your name was Dr. Kat Katibi, would not be. Okay. So I dubbed the Dr. Melons. PhD. The D is for D cup. is next. So I've ordered Dudka, which is terrible, bad stuff from the shitty company. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to do my best. What's your berberine, right? How many milligrams is it?
I don't take berberine because berberine is really strong at stimulating the gallbladder and the liver, which is where I have my issues. So if I take one, I'm vomiting with migraine.
So what do you
So
recommend?
I don't know. I would say start at like whatever the average dose is, and if you can increase it, see how you feel.
Okay. Lou takes it in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna just buy the most expensive one. Metagenetics.
I think that's okay.
You know that brand?
I've heard of it, so it's probably okay.
Well, it actually can't. They won't let me buy it. It's sold out. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. You've heard of metagenetics?
Yeah.
Concentrated vermiform for intestinal support, 180 tablets, and each tablet is 400 milligrams. But then there's other ones that are 1,000. So this is 90 days worth. This one.
Okay, but remember, berberine and oil of oregano and ivermectin and all these things, that is for killing mode.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to think, like, do I really want to kill them?
I do.
Do I want to risk them migrating somewhere else?
I think we should just drive them out, and kill them where they go next.
I know. But if you really want to kill them, I would do the stool test first, find out exactly what you have.
Okay.
And then you'll know, because some of them, like, they can be very dangerous, and they're less dangerous if you keep them in the gut.
Got it. Okay, so then microcrystallines of rice flour. So then you wouldn't even order berberine right now?
I mean, berberine is good to lower your blood sugar. It's not like that big of a deal. If you have a big problem and you take berberine, you'll know right away. If you can take it and you don't feel bad and it's a high dose, you probably don't even need it. That's the thing.
I used to take papaya extract after eating. And I swear to God, it did something to make my bowel movements. No problem.
I mean, papaya seeds and the papaya fruit itself can help get rid of parasites. Seeds. And also papaya has like pectin or something, which is basically like a very mild digestive enzyme itself.
Interesting. Maybe that's why the Thais are so healthy. They eat papaya salad.
Yeah, well, okay, you have to understand the fruits and vegetables here are trash. They're soaked in pesticides, or they're monocropped, so there's no nutrients. Because if the soil has no nutrients because it's been monocropped, it can't suck up any nutrients.
So are we doomed as a species?
If we continue monocropping, we need to do regenerative farming or just start growing shit in our backyards again. And most people don't even have backyards. They don't even plant any fruits and vegetables on their balconies. It's like really sad.
So then but doesn't soil have like a lifespan of like all this shit you can get out of it?
No, only with monocropping. You're supposed to do rotations. So I don't know the exact thing, but like this farmer chick told me how it works once. And she was like, so first they'll plant I don't know if this order is right. So this is just coming out of my ass. But like, let's say they'll plant let's say it's corn. They'll plant the corn. And maybe the corn will take up all the nitrogen in the soil, right? Let's say like that's a thing. And then they'll plant like a flower or an herb after that deposits the nitrogen back into the soil. And then but that depletes something else, and they can deposit that back in by having goats and sheep graze over for like, a couple months. And then after that will include some things in the soil that make it like maybe too much nutrients. So then they put sunflowers to take some nutrients off, and then they'll plant, this, and like everything has a cycle. And you'll usually have 4 plots of land and you're rotating them like that. And that's how we've done it for all of human history since we started agriculture. But they now want to monocrop. The only way monocropping works is you have to add in the bare minimum to get the food to look like it's healthy, but it's a look, it's not real. So they'll put a lot of phosphorus and something else, fertilizers in it. Huh?
Glyphosate.
Glyphosate's not a fertilizer, but I'm talking about fertilizer so that it makes it grow.
Yeah. I know.
And then you have to, because it's a weak plant, just like when a human is weak, you don't have all your minerals, parasites they'll get attracted to you. Normally parasites go in and out, in and out, in and out. When they stick, it is because you have a mineral deficiency and you're weak. You have a weakness in your body. The same thing with plants. When they have a weakness, a mineral deficiency.
I'm just testing my hand. You're fine.
Okay, it looks purpley.
It's getting back. It's getting better. It's coming to life. I can lift my arm up now. Like the nerve connection is back.
Oh my God. Anyways.
I'm not going to put that on screen. I read it too. You need to simmer down there, guy.
Dude, it's like, I think we need to show dudes how to have female friends because it's ridiculous at this point. I mean, I grew up with 30, 40 friends, male and female, evenly distributed my whole life since elementary school, the same group of friends. We know how to talk to each other. And I think these kids are you only talk to the opposite sex to have sex with them because that's what the porn taught me.
See, you're rejuvenating me. You are healing me with your feminine aura.
My God.
You are more attentive and loving and kind than these fucking nurses here where they're being paid to take. Did you hear my thing beeping? I could have been dying and the nurse, they didn't come. I had to open my door and be like, hey, help me out. I want to tell you something. So I went on this health kick, right? And I was like, this is right after I got liposuction. And I was like, I'm going to eat all the fucking, because I've been stupid with food for a long time. And I was like, I'm just going to eat all high protein food. So do you know Quest, the brand Quest?
Mm-hmm.
I ate a bunch of their Quest protein chips.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God.
It's processed.
It's all processed. It's oil. And I would eat this and I swear to God, I could feel it sticking to my insides, into my intestines. I felt backed up when I did this. It was terrible. And and then the protein bars, because I'm just trying to be healthy and I see all these people eating this, but bodybuilders, despite aesthetically looking very healthy and jacked, they're actually extremely unhealthy. And a lot of these people die in their 50s.
Oh yeah, for sure. Some of my husband's most deteriorated patients used to be athletes or long distance runners. They age like hell. It's really horrible.
Yeah. You read about this? Since the stream is 4 hours, is it safe to talk about how ivermectin can
It's never safe. It's never safe, but I believe it, but it's not safe to say that.
Well, how can we cure the rainbow disease?
It's in the water. It's in every single, you put on pants, they're covered in plastic. That's ruining your hormones. You drink the water, it's got atrazine in it. That's ruining your hormones. Chlorine ruins your hormones too. There's chlorinated water. You go into pools.
Yep.
Let's see what else.
There's no way to cure it. So are we all going to be gay one day? Why aren't you gay?
I don't know.
Why are you gay, Dr. Melons? I'm a big fan of Kennedy, RFK.
Yeah, I like his food stuff.
I think he's going to be, because listen, okay, I don't know if the government is incompetent or they are doing this on purpose.
No, I know why.
They're incompetent, right?
No, there's 4 mega corporations that own all the other corporations, and then they own each other, and the boards are on each other's boards. So it's basically one mega corporation. So if you have a health food company and it's actually doing well, this big megacorp is going to purchase it for billions of dollars, let's say millions of dollars, whatever it is. They're going to purchase it, and they're going to immediately reformat all the food, because they don't just own the food, they own the pharmaceutical companies, they own the supplement companies, they own the medicine, they own every single facet of our lives. So there's a pipeline, there's a making money pipeline. It's literally like feed them poison.
So so are they intentionally
Yes
making us sick?
Yes, because profit. They have to increase profit every quarter. So the only way is to make us sicker and sicker and sicker and sicker. And then eventually it's going to be like we are just slaves that are working for our cancer treatments.
So then what are they eating? What are these elites eating?
Okay, since like my dad's family came from what we would call the elites, whatever. They don't go to grocery stores. There's no grocery stores. If you're very wealthy, you've never seen a grocery store. Your help doesn't know what a grocery store looks like. They have their own farmland with their own workers for generations. Right?
It's crazy.
They have their own meat processing facilities, their own vegetables, their own everything. Every little detail that you're going to eat, they have chefs for generations. Like this chef has a kid, the kid's trained to be the chef for all these generations back. So it's the same people working in the household. They all eat this good food. The chef eats the good food from the farms. The chef's kids eat, like they're all on the property. Like this is how they've always done this. This is how the elite work. So they don't give a crap what's in the grocery stores, what's in fancy restaurants. If you think that they go to fancy restaurants, you're insane. Wealthy people go to each other's homes and they have their like celebrity qualities, 5-star chefs cook custom meals for them. They have never stepped foot in a restaurant. They don't need a restaurant. Their homes look like the fanciest, schmanciest places on earth. They have gardens that they can peruse and like have like a meal in the middle of the garden. They don't need to like go to some stupid restaurant and park their fancy car. They don't even have those type of cars. They have old ass, freaking reliable, beautiful, old money type cars. They go up to their old like castle looking villas, and they have their farmland in the back, and they have the people who work the farmland who have little tiny houses on the land, and their kids go on the land and all that stuff. They teach their kids in their own property. They have the teachers from all over the world come in. Better than Gatsby with brand new money. We're talking about old money. This is how it is done. Like my dad would say, he didn't know how to tie his shoes when he was a kid. There was people for that. It's like really crazy.
So let me ask you this. Have you and your family escaped all the chemical food?
I'm not rich. My dad lost all the money by the time I was born.
No, that I'm aware of, but I'm just saying because so for the people at home, to a degree, you're painting a picture of hopelessness.
Oh no. It's like, look, we are slaves. We have to admit that we're slaves. But we can be the healthiest slaves, the most informed slaves. And slaves, if they get together and they know what's going on, they have more numbers and more power that they can turn on. There's a tiny amount of people. Like, you guys are so silly. It's not hopeless. There's just a teeny tiny amount of people. And if you push back on them, they get scared so fast because they know.
The longest time. Are you copying my material?
No,
a lot of people do that online.
No. This is a normal thing. And there's memes about this. It's like, the tiny people on the bottom and then the people on the top, and they turn up, and then the people on the top bow. That's how it works.
Look at this. The people they're celebrating. Okay. You know what we're going to call this? The Dr. Melons Revolution.
Jesus.
What if you go down in history and like you are the woman that saves humanity, but they're like, Dr. Melons is the one, the Dr. Melon Revolution.
Yeah, because look, this is how it is. Like, I remember my dad telling me stories about how the people would revolt for little things. For example, they decided they wanted to increase the price of thread 300 times, but thread was cheap. It was a few cents. but 300 times increase. For that little thing, they burned like the wealthy people's homes down. They like rioted like in front of their homes. Not like the stupid thing that I think it's like Antifa or whatever is doing, is they're doing it in like our local businesses. They're destroying the local business economies by rioting there. No. You take it to their homes. You take it to where they are. You protest where they are. You find out where the people who make the decisions that own the corporations live. You go in there, and that's where you protest. You do not protest at some mom and pop shop. That is the dumbest thing ever. And it's usually these like, you know, like government, whatever, like secret people that they pay them off to go do that, to start some shit over there and then like riot and steal and whatever, to basically like destroy their communities. But it never affects the elites. Like, you need to go where they are, protest over there, scare them, show them, look, there's more of us. Like, it's okay to have someone in power over most of the people. That's fine. Like, we don't mind that, but they need to be benevolent. They need to care about us and our needs too. It can't just be a one-way street where like they treat us like shit and they keep us weak and sick and profit over it. What are you doing?
I'm getting the word out.
What?
I'm listening, because
Okay.
they are pussies. Because as soon as people started, here we go.
God.
You are going to be a revolutionary. But honestly, this is a problem for real. Because let's talk about the number one culprit of this thing: white people. Okay, white people eat so bad in America.
I don't blame white people or any other peoples for that stuff. That's stupid to blame a certain people.
No.
We know exactly who the people are. We know who's in the board of all the major corporations.
I'm not blaming anybody. I'm saying they're the victims of this. Okay? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, everybody is. All of us are.
You're not.
I am, because sometimes I have to go to a stupid restaurant. If I go to the zoo and my kid gets hungry and they're screaming or whatever, I have to feed them there, even though that shit's crap. So we're all victims of it to some degree, but we need to become aware and realize that we need to get together. See all this bullshit, men against the women, right against the left, blah, 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 blah. You're a whore. No, you're a whore. Well, you're trash. No, you're trash. This is all to divide us so they win. The more we attack each other, the more they win. We are feeding into what they're doing. All of this is psychological warfare. When you go to your algorithm, like I've gone to my friends' algorithms, I'm like scrolling and I see exactly their greatest fears shown to them over and over. If you were cheated on, you're going to see everybody get cheated on constantly. You're going to see all of that. And it's going to be story after story where your whole mindset is all women cheat, all women are gold diggers. Or if you're the woman, all men cheat, all men beat, all men lie, all men blah, 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 ruin your life, make you ugly, make you fat. Like that's the things that are trending, all this shit. If you believe that, you are part of what they're pushing out. You are becoming one of their servants to attack your fellow man. Instead of like doing that shit, we should be looking above and being, what are they doing? Why are they showing me this? I've seen someone who's happy over here. They never show me that guy's life. I've seen this girl who loves her husband and her kids. How come we don't see that? How come they don't show us that? How come the algorithm doesn't show us that? It's very insidious, and people just want to believe it because, well, I went through this horrible thing, therefore, this is how it is, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. No, I mean, you're spot on. I talk about that often. I say that's why, I mean, it is a divide and conquer strategy, you know? And then I said this too, right? Look at how quickly the elites caved in when people started fighting against the COVID lockdowns, when the French started rioting, and when people started fighting back, then Putin invaded fucking Ukraine, and all of a sudden, boom, Corona's cured. Did you fall for the bullshit?
For about 2 weeks, I did. I'm gonna be honest. I saw the films of the people falling. out of nowhere in China. And I'm like, oh shit, we're just going to like randomly die.
Mhm.
And I got really stressed out. My thyroid got messed up. I got like a swelling here, like a goiter thing coming
Can you
in
move your
from.
hair, show us your thyroid.
Shut up. Sure. Anyways, but the point is, I got so stressed out. I started gaining weight, the whole thing. Like, you know, I started taking edibles to like deal with the stress. It was like really, because I'm thinking we're going to watch everybody we know die.
Mhm.
That lasted 2 weeks, right? And then I looked outside, and what once was silent was packed with people. Like everybody just said no, like we're not doing this. And after 2 weeks in Miami, they were like,
Mhm.
no. And then I started hearing people who were like from Cuba talking, or like from other things, and they're like, no, they've done this before.
Mhm.
They're trying to control it. And then like I realized it, and I was like, oh shit. And then that was a moment I could not watch the news anymore. I could not watch television anymore. I could not watch any of it, because it's like the second you realize what's happening, you can't enjoy any of the shit anymore.
No, it was crazy. Japan was crazy. You know, they locked down the country. Do you know that?
Yeah, I know about that. Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine that, locking down the country and be like, no tourism, nothing? Honestly, it was like fucking some of the best time I've ever spent in Japan. But yeah, it's wild. I've been really taking an interest in maximizing my health, because now that I'm 39 in a couple months, my mind is still young, and I still act and train and behave like a young man. But I'm starting to run into some hiccups here and there. But I just kind of refuse to accept the narrative, because I think if you constantly tell yourself you're old, like
yeah. You know that I have like a thing about that, about age. Even though I'm old, the reason why I feel that people think I don't look old is not because I don't look old. Like if I wasn't talking, I was walking down the street, you'd just be like, that's an old lady, right? But when you talk to me and you hang out with me, you're like, there's something younger about it. And I think it's the attitude, the personality, also I'm super superstitious. I will not do birthday parties. Something about having a big lump of sugar and processed chemicals, even if it didn't have the process, even if it was in the old days, a lump of sugar, and then you light candles and you say like a chant 3 times and blow it out. That's freaking witchcraft. That's some demonic shit. I don't believe in that shit. It's just weird to me. It's like, why are we, and you have to announce how old you are, and everybody's constantly telling you how old you are, telling you what you should be doing and feeling and thinking when you're that age. And it seems like mind control to me.
I am, when like I was talking to the main Japanese girl that I'm seeing, and she's totally in love with me. She's younger than me. She's 27. But the whole like act your age thing, I talked to her, because Japanese are so fucking about that. Like, oh my God, you're dressing like that? You're in your 30s. You should be dressing like this. Like, they go through shifts in their mind. Like, I bought her this tank top from Diesel, and it's like this tank top, and it has a hole in it, and it's really sexy. And she was like, I want to wear it like this, and I need to get like bra covers or whatever. I was just like, she's like, why? I was like, why? She's like, oh, well, I'm 27 and I can't be dressing like this anymore. Like, look, I want you to look hot. Do you want to look sexy for me or not? She's like, I want to look sexy for you. I was like, wear that with no bra, but she was like, it took her a while to like muster up the confidence, but it's because they're so structured here about everything.
You don't show that stuff. You need to like realize you're in Japan. You can't make her look like that.
Well, no, but the reason she doesn't do it is, listen, don't lecture me on Japan, child. I've been here 9 years. Have you even set foot in this country?
No.
Okay, shut the fuck up then. Respectfully, Dr. Melons. Please shut the fuck up. But yes, you're right to a degree, but a big part of it is, she's like, because listen, these girls, bro, these girls are out here. There are girls that are not just conservative, but her biggest thing in her head was like, oh, well, I'm just fucking, I'm going to be old, and it's crazy how they limit themselves and how they're very structured. But I believe, because if you look at too, there's a book called The Expectation Effect. It's a really good book. And they said right now in our common time, women are paying attention at an all-time low.
Mm-hmm.
You paying attention?
No.
Stop reading the chat. No, the placebo effect is going up right now. Do you know that?
It is? Placebo is going up.
Placebo effect is going up. It's not going down.
Because I think my theory, with no medical
Now
backing.
as soon as you're ready to talk, you're ready to pay attention. Okay. But as soon as I talk, it's like, oh, just check out. Like, I'm just waiting for my turn to talk. Okay, go ahead. What am I? I don't even have a fucking doctor. You're the doctor here. Go ahead, Dr. Melons.
Okay. Because when people are in fear more, they appeal to authority more, they believe authority more, they trust authority more. The more people are in terror and worry and stress, the more they trust authority. We live in the most stressful time in history. Even though we're like, we have things going for us, we're not starving to death or whatever yet, but we have the highest amounts of stress because of all the existential terror that they're constantly bombarding the people with. So that makes them believe authority, trust authority. Because the opposite, if you don't trust authority, like me or you, then you have to take responsibility for everything. And then it can be harder to fall for placebo because you're like, how did this happen? So it's kind of like it's good and bad. Like, I wish I could fall for a placebo. That'd be wonderful.
I was watching a presentation about meme coins, and the guy, he made a good point, because religion is kind of like dying out to a degree. Even though Zoomers are attending church more, male Zoomers are attending church more right now than ever.
Because they need to. They need to. We've never needed to more than now.
I think people they need to believe in something,
Well, I believe it. I think it's real. I think there's like demonic shit happening. I'm 100% on board on that. And people can think you're crazy. I don't give a shit. Think I'm crazy. Mm-hmm. I think it's demonic shit.
You sound just like my mom. My mom will love you.
Gosh. But yeah, but like, I think that's...
you ever see Waterboy?
Yeah.
Like Bobby Boucher's mom, like, that's the devil, that's the devil. Mm-hmm. That was my mom growing up. Like, good. Everything was the devil.
Yeah.
She made me throw away my first edition Charizard, first edition Venusaur, first edition Blastos, first edition Zapdos. No. Do you understand? Each of those is worth like close to $250,000 per card right now.
Okay.
But you were going to say, oh, but what value does a man have to gain everything in the world but sell his soul to the devil and enter hell? That you're going to say?
Yes, that I look, I would rather die penniless than like having committed tons of sins to get something on just this material world.
So you think demons reside in Pokemon cards that will send you to hell?
No, I think demons can go into people.
That's what my mom was saying. There are demons in these Pokemon cards, and if you keep them around, you're going to go to hell.
Look, I don't know how they get into your body, but I do know, like, when you fornicate with people with demons, you can get their demons.
I agree with that.
Yeah, so I think, like...
I think the girl that you said was a 7.5, I think she is definitely... something is not right with her. Another thing is this, right? I met someone recently and I just had a bad feeling about this person, and my dog was barking at them. And my dog never barks or growls at anybody. My dog is a little slut. She loves everybody who comes through the front door. That's the first time I've seen her that. Would you take action on that? Would you believe? Would you trust your dog?
I'm scared of dogs.
Would you trust animal instincts on your woman?
No, because my cat is racist, and I don't think she's a good judge of character.
I mean, racism to a degree is good build of character.
I have like this one girl cat. She puffs up and growls whenever like the delivery guy who's black comes, and I'm like, dude, it's the sweetest guy ever. Like, stop doing that. And he's like, no, ma'am, it happens all the time. I'm like, she's a whole.
Well, the guy that she was barking at was not black. She actually loves my black friend who comes over. Everybody loves my black friend. Anyways, I trust my dog's instinct. You know? These guys swear you're in love with me. This is great. I think Duke Dennis loves me more, and he's projecting his love for me through you.
They're like so jealous. But you
Can
know
we
what?
take this
A lot
face
of
filter off? Can we take this face filter off? I want you to take the face filter off for a second.
I did. You want
It's
me to put
off?
it back?
No, it's not off.
Look, now it's on.
Wow, no, you look fine. You have low self-esteem. Take that off.
I
You look
do.
like an anime character. You look good.
Whatever.
Well, listen, you're whatever. You're like a jaded war vet. Like whatever. Kill them all. Let God sort them out. I think I mean, honestly, I think a big part of like why I look young, because I know people like 38 coming out 39. They do not look as young as me, and I have been not taking care of myself. I'm ashamed of my health habits lately. But you know, a couple things. I think by not staying around negative people is cancer. That's step one. A negative mind will age you, right? And for real, I'm not saying this to gas you up, but I swear to God, girls who hoe around, they age quicker. Like it eats away at their soul.
Parasites.
That too.
It's literally eating away at them.
I think it eats away at their soul, you know? Guys are hitting on you. Does this sound like a good date? Christian's a good looking white man. I guess not. Are you gone? Her camera die? You guys scared Dr. Melons away. Dr. Melons. It's like you to hit that. Dun, 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 dun. Well, Dr. Melons will be right back. OMG. Uh-oh, she DM'd me. My power went out. Uh-oh. Guys, her power went out. Guys, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes. I can't remember the last time I did something like this. Guys, I just want to say I love you all. Is there a girl that wants to come on and talk? I think this needs to be a regular thing, me talking to girls. So instead of everybody sitting around hating women and fucking being filled with vitriol, you fucking incels can actually get some pussy. And yes, I'm calling you an incel because this is the problem in your life you must conquer as a man. If you can do it, if I can do it, you can do it. And look at me. I look like shit. Okay? I am literally half naked, half dead in a hospital gown, showing you guys how to just talk to a girl. Look, it's light, it's casual, it's friendly, you know? Come on. You guys can all do this. What happened to you? I got raped by a gang of beautiful women, and I'm in the hospital. MLD, do another 24-hour elections. I was 20 hours, but yeah, I plan on it. We're going down, baby. The endurance screen. Completely vulnerable. It's not about vulnerable. I just hate people who always pretend. Okay. She's telling me to go to bed. I'm telling her no. Come back. The return of Dr. Melons. Let's see if she comes back. Women love clout. And boy, oh boy, is she addicted to the massive clout that I provide her at the 60 live stream viewers here. She should go to your bed. My bed is small, bro. That bed can't fit anybody in it. Okay? Endure. Melons, Dr. Melons. Are your hips broken from pounding the gate? Yes. Let her ride you? No, that's inappropriate. However, another woman did ride me in the hospital bed today. You may or may not believe me, but I'm not incentivized to lie. Okay? What am I gonna lie for? So to be like Charlie and Miguel? We never said 4,000 Solana. Hospital bed, yep. Took the little barrier off the side. Look, I'll show you where. Want to see? Paging. Hey, look, I can grab this with my. Can I grab that? Can this support? Can my fat hand grab it? Oh, look at that. I'm so grateful. I can use 2 hands now. Yeah. Look, I'm going to turn it around. Look. See? Why would that one section of the bed be missing? The little fucking, the cage. Because she wanted to ride me so bad that she took that shit off. She started sucking my dick first, made it hard, and then she got on. Okay? Why is it so hard to believe that there's women in my life, multiple women that all like me, want to have sex with me? Is it so hard for you guys to believe? I got to make these things up? That's too in detail? She can back that ass up bounce. Listen, I don't need the bitch bouncing me up and down on me after I have surgery. It was the smooth ride on top, move them hips and make me come and get off. Then massage me. Why are all the hospital rooms so depressing? Because there's death in the air. That's why. Who the fuck wants to be in a hospital and be reminded of your mortality? That's why I talked to Dr. Ono today. They wanted to keep me until Saturday. And I said, Dr. Ono, please let me go home one day early. Like, I need to get out of here as soon as possible. He's like, okay. He's like, you stay today, which is surgery day, which I get it. And honestly speaking, I could go home right now if I want to. I really could. Right? But I'll play by their game. I'll play their game. So I stayed today. It's surgery day. It's 4:30 in the fucking morning. I should go to bed, but I'm going to wake up because these goddamn curtains shoot light in my face immediately as soon as I wake up. Okay? And, it is going to be a problem when I actually do decide to go to bed. That woke me up at 6:30 this morning. So anyways, yeah. So I'm in here today, day of surgery. I get it. The day after surgery, which is technically today, I'll get some sleep. I'll probably go to bed here. The sun might wake me up. I hope these fucking nurses don't wake me up. They'll probably wake me up and be like, hey, good morning. It's time to take some tests. It's time to take some antibiotics. Let's go. In their extremely cheerful Japanese way. Actually, and now that I realize it, where's my face mask? It's over there. I refuse to wear it. Every time I go out there, they're like, put on your mask. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, my hand. And You know, put a do not disturb. No, they have to. My IV's almost out. Yeah. You know, it's good to schmooze up your help too. Like, for example, I have friends with a doctor, or excuse me, a dentist. Well, she's a doctor, right? And when I go in her office, I'm like, hey, bring that fucking nitrous gas over here and gas me the fuck up, baby. And she nukes me into orbit, and then she cleans my teeth, and I get high as fuck. You know? If I talk to a regular doctor, you're like, oh, how are you? We're going to schmooze, blah, blah, blah. But this doctor, she's super cool. And, yeah. So we'll see what these nurses in the morning will ask me. Like, hey, can you put some of that pain medicine in this thing so I can just fucking sleep through the day? Wake up again. Yeah. The Prime Minister of Japan is just newly selected, and they're not gonna do any more rate hikes again. That's super fucking bullish. Yen carry trade was unwound after years, but I think you're bullish, boys. All right, guys, look. Oh, this fucking piece of shit. You see, how am I gonna sleep through the night with this shit doing that? And this fucking emo nurse dude is not gonna come. He's probably looking at porn or something. I could feel the fact that he doesn't like me. Well, it stopped working, but honestly, fuck this IV. Sick of this shit. I would take this shit out. Yeah, this is like this emo ass dude. He's like fucking long hair. I could feel the feminine energy on him. All right, fuck this thing. Whatever. All right, guys. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I gotta go. I love you all. Peace out.